Hello, everybody, and welcome to another stream. Happy Minecraft Monday. So let it burp out. Sorry. Let's turn down Spotify. Go to just hi. We are watching the elections up here in Canada as the last bit of polls closed down in 18 minutes. Make sure you go vote if you're from BC. Otherwise, don't complain about your voice not being heard. Liberals are leading 41 to 30. But a lot of these are still Eastern Canada, which is very much red. And then it goes blue through the central part of Canada. So we'll see what happens. Lots of time left. Majority is 172. So there's only 83 of 300 and something ridings so far being announced. 87 of 343 to be exact. What was a dad joke I'm straight about? I wear a stethoscope so that in a medical emergency I can teach people a valuable lesson about assumptions. Okay. Let's get into the Minecraft, guys. And we'll be working on some create stuff, which is about time. Make sure we have the sound underneath the game. You have to be 18 to vote, Aaliyah. You have to be 18 to vote. I know, you have your little fake vote. Hello, cool kids. Check those stuff.
Hey, Crackle. I am slowly getting this figured out. 7. Cut andesite stairs. She's on a smoke break. Where did my sword go? Okay. You mean let the carney begin? We don't want carney? I don't know either. I'm just The wife said yes. I heard that. Yes. But she agreed, yes. Like, enough of the liberals, is what she said. What do her friends tell her to do? I'm sure she knows quite a lot about the politics. What does she say? Did she vote blue no matter who? See, it's crazy because in the United States, the red and blue are flip-flopped. The red is the conservatives, and the blue is the liberals in the U.S. I saw a YouTube that showed the different parties in power and prime minister that were in power. That was cool. Cut andesite brick stairs. Okay, cool. Good thing I didn't do that then. Cut andesite brick stairs. Cool. Cut andesite bricks. Cut andesite slabs. Oh. $62, $30. Cut andesites. Is that what it is? 30, so we need 15. Cool. Layered andesite. Oh my gosh. More andesite. I swear, this thing's gonna be the death of me. Layered andesite is 3 plus 5.
I'm making sure I'm good. We're gonna go work on getting the elevator built upstairs. And we are gonna use a schematic cannon for it. Have a table over here. With
Polished cut andesite.
okay, so anti-schematic folder. Downloads. No.
Slabs.
Open folder. Why is it not?
Stairs.
There's just something wrong here. I'll have to wait for Ranger to come back. This is my check from ACBC. This could be our answer to a prayer that we need a little bit of money to pay for startup fees. $110. We'll send you a check. Well, hopefully, you get the check soon. Either by Thursday. 20-point lead for the Liberals right now. can still vote. If you're in line, you can still vote. Project now. How are you back?
I'm
what?
back.
How do we import the downloaded file?
Okay, go. Okay, where are you at, Crackle? Are you in the
I'm
ceiling?
over. I'm over. No, I'm over on the schematic table.
Which is
Over by
where?
your animal farm.
Okay. I'll leave Jackno to his
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
his searching.
I'm not searching. I got most of everything actually at this point.
Okay, so on the schematic table, it will ask you to. There's open file. Okay. So copy the file you want to upload, or both. I you can do two at a time.
Can I do two at a time? Okay.
Just copy them and then
Copy.
Okay, it's 7 o'clock
and then
now.
bring 'em
Spencer,
over
go
to
take
the
her outside.
Coggs schematic
It's
file.
been about 5 hours.
Where would that be? Okay.
Well, when you
Yeah, hold on,
when
please.
you open,
Hold on.
Stairs. Stone brick stairs. Wait. Stone stairs 14. Up this way.
Okay.
She just went and ate her food.
okay, so
Well,
hit
stick
your
it in
on
water
your
then.
open. You got your file open for
If
both
not,
files.
take her outside.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the Coggs N Chains folder thing is.
When you on the schematic table, there's a button there that says open folder. It'll
Yes.
automatically open the file.
Yes.
Okay, then just paste your copied files into that.
Open folder. Okay, just goes on the schematic. Okay. And paste it.
Yep, paste the two files that you want in there.
Okay.
Okay, then back on the schematic table,
That's not what you want.
you can close those files out.
Yep.
And then on the far right side, there's a refresh files.
Refresh files. Okay.
Okay, then your schematic should show up in that bar.
Yeah. And just check it off.
It's barking again.
It should show up in the window. Just wait a minute. Just
Yeah, it does.
keep on.
I got it.
Because it's not showing up on the screen yet.
Mhm.
Okay, there's your schematic.
Who? Who voted for it?
Okay,
Take your
and now what?
Okay, so then you have your schematic in your hand.
I don't
Then
know.
go to where you want to put it.
Why did you vote for
Stripped
now?
spruce log.
You know.
Don't have enough rockets.
This
Where
is
do
gonna
we
be
have wood?
Wood's all down the. Well, what kind of wood do you want? What do you need?
Stripped spruce log.
Okay, they would
Well,
be
which one do
where
you
the
pick?
row you
Bottom.
were in with all the
Not
bricks.
with
Yeah,
it.
down that
Let
row.
me grab some. Let me go make some more rockets.
Spruce log, and they need to be stripped. 48.
So grab 48 logs and an axe.
I have a log.
Cool. We
Yeah, we
need
need
a
that creeper
lot
farm
more.
badly.
Yeah, I was
Getting
gonna
low on
say
gunpowder.
we're a lot of gunpowder now.
Oh, we need don't use all the gunpowder because we need gunpowder for the cannons.
Well, we have those gunpowder crates.
I would say because you're gonna need Jackno's gonna need probably at least 10 gunpowder. and you're probably going to need 1 or 2 for your
Well,
windmill.
then screw having rockets. Gunpowder rocket. I'll just grab a stack of film.
Or here, just come outside the. Come outside the roof out here. I'll drop you. I'll drop you at least 16.
Giving Jekyll back his log.
Another axe.
See me up here in the corner?
I do, yeah. Thank you.
Should be 16 there.
Yep. Okay.
Is it going on top of the factory roof or the office roofs?
The office roof.
Okay,
It's going above. It's going above the elevator.
Okay, so then stand over here. Okay, and then with that in your hand, right-click where you want it to go.
I want to know where it needs to go.
I'm gonna say, then just move it around until it's where you.
How do I know?
Well, you see that blue frame?
Yeah, I see the blue frame.
Okay, so the position the blue frame is what the space you need.
Well, it's just I'm gonna move to get a better angle at it. It moves.
Okay, well, you need to you see where it says position? I think is it Alt? I don't remember how to move it. Is it Alt something or another? I think because once you have it kind of where you want it, hit your Alt right click once. Because it should bring up another menu where you can mirror it, flip it, raise it, lower it.
I'll lift up focus.
Fence gates. Where do we have sticks?
It's with like across from where the rotten flesh and stuff is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to try the
Just,
other one
got
because this one here, this one's not really. This one's missing the main part of it.
Yep.
How do I replace the schematic?
Do the same thing. Just put that schematic in and the slot and do the other file.
Okay.
Spruce fence gates.
Close or close it.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard to figure out how to put the rest of it in there, but. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Again, it's not connected.
It not always are they fully connected because it should have told you in like the directions that if you need to add this piece or that piece or.
Let me go back to the website. You can glue this build of 3 main pieces: center, bottom, and top. The scaffolding is to glue the center in one go. This will remove it after gluing. You will have to add some support blocks to glue the sails properly at the top and bottom, but will be easy to visualize. We'll use 5 stacks of iron blocks, 140 sails. It's advised to have an iron bar. Hello, one.
because sometimes it depends on what version it's made from. Some of them, it will automatically glue the stuff together for you. So other versions do not.
Yeah.
So, at least that's what I have found.
My next thing is, what do we need at the bottom here?
What's it show in the picture?
No, you don't get a good enough view of it in the picture.
Oh, it doesn't give you additional pictures or anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it
I am
does, but
going
it's
to,
like far away angles.
Oh, okay. I'm going to remove our horses here so that they're not in our way.
Yep.
Glass. Do we have any glass?
Glass?
Glass, yeah.
Glass is that, what kind of, I mean, just straight up glass?
Just regular glass. Yeah, that's all I need to build it. Bare minimum.
Okay. It's at the end of the row where all the building blocks are.
By building blocks, you mean the wood or you mean the rock?
The stone and stuff,
Stone.
yeah.
Okay, okay. There it is. Cool.
There is a logic to how I set up the aisles. You know, the ones all building blocks and stuff like, you know.
Oh, I understand it now. I get it. It's just trying to figure out again where exactly it is without again.
Yep. Say, and then all the woods and stuff are in that one aisle. Then there's one aisle that's all nature and plants and stuff. Mob drops, stuff like that's in another one. Create stuff's in the third one, and the last one is like end and nether and, you know, other dimension stuff. Oh, by the way, we might have either a deep dark or an ancient city close by.
Nice.
Because when the my mine drill went through, all of a sudden light started flickering. You know,
Spruce
darkness. It was setting
windows.
stuff off.
Mm.
So, Crackle, you're going to need the cannon and stuff up here eventually. Oh, you have the cannon? Okay. Say, I would just set it back here in the middle someplace, just out of the way. Where'd you take the cannon from? Oh, it might just be my checklist for the... No, you need one, yes. Where'd it go? I didn't pick it up. Nope, it's not in my backpack. Yeah, that blue frame. Okay, now you do need a clipboard or a book and quill or something. And, well, this is it. I don't... Did it go back into your inventory? Well, I don't see it. Okay, fine. I do not see it. Okay, in the cannon, up in the top right corner, you see it says checklist printer? Okay, that square right next to it, put the clipboard. Okay, now pull the clipboard out. That should be your item list for everything you need. Okay, now then come up and put two, if it's a big list, probably a double chest, otherwise just a chest right next to the cannon.
$131 windmill sales, one mill brewing. That's the thing as well.
friends right now. She needs to go outside.
Why hasn't he done it yet? He's been
Because
back to the
she needed
computer.
water.
Take her outside like you were asked to.
Silly, she's barking at the door.
Shame.
Go outside. Go.
Okay, so now I gotta just go
Okay,
find all these
oh.
items then. And make them, I guess.
Just get the chest and put it next to the cannon, and then gather all your items and put them in that chest.
Okay, let's go down below and find the items.
Then when you think you've gathered everything
Double
and
check
have it in
again.
the chest, then put your checklist back in there again and double check it.
I'll grab a chest in case we need a chest.
We're getting a lot of this. Good.
Say, and Jack, no, for you too, I don't know how far you're through your checklist, but sometimes
That's
it
not
helps
good
to
if that's
go
the
over
case.
and dump everything into your chest and put the checklist in again, and it'll double check your list to mark the things that you have.
I'm actually marking them off as I go and deleting the checked item once they're in my backpack. So.
Oh.
Because
okay.
you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. So I've been doing that. I need blue orchids. What are copycat?
You're using blue orchids? What are you using blue orchids for?
3 blue orchids. It says to use them.
I hope we have 3.
Cornflowers. And cornflowers. 4 cornflower. Copycat panels. Dark oak trapdoor.
You might
Oh
have
yeah, all the news agencies are saying the liberals are winning because they're
Deep
paid by the
slate.
liberals.
I can do that. No problem. Wait, did I do deep slate? No, maybe I didn't do deep slate. Did not. I did andesite. Deep slate.
Oh, need to send some sand.
This and what? Deep slate brick slabs. Deep slate bricks.
They're still so close. How can they say they won? So 219.
183.
So it's roughly 7. So we got 50 panels, just a couple walls. Blue. Three. Here we go. Calcite over here. Alright, how much? 219. But calcite wall. 64 whip.
It's 55. Do I have enough?
stream, Jack now?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm about to though. Just wanted to get most of this kind of done with, but
Say it's after 9. That's
Oh.
why. Because I don't know how I'm gonna watch two streams at the same time anyway. So. I missed my second monitor.
219,
figured you would.
3 plus myself. That makes sense.
At least it's not so bad. It used to be when you tabbed out of, at least when I tabbed out of Minecraft, it would shut down my game. Just remember, everything you guys use, you guys
You're
have to
going
replace.
to be.
Ha 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 ha.
Country is going to be ruined here.
Coming from the richest person at the server. We're just indentured to you forever. Literally. That's the plot. That's the whole point. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Where would the copycat panels be?
They're with the across from the create, but I don't know how many we have.
I need some too.
Right
so
here.
I need to make some.
Yeah. I'm just following how many I need on here, so.
How many sales do you need? Because we do have some sales here too, but
I cleared all the sales out, and we don't have nearly enough.
Yeah, I thought I heard you say something about 100 and some.
130.
That might be more power than we actually need, but.
That's. Aww. I went to only put back what I needed, and I took everything.
It's probably
double clicked.
Yep, or were crouched when you did it.
96, so 1 and 32. On 2, 32.
Jack, now if you need to make something out of wood that you don't care what it looks like, I mean, just use the wood that's in these chests over here first, because they're overflow wood.
Okay.
Same. Canada is so screwed.
Why is the Liberal Party in power?
Liberal might have majority government again. They're leading right now 136 and 93 in the seats.
Time to drink, Crackle.
I didn't.
I mean, at this part, we might not be able to afford to drink anymore.
See, I didn't read the story, but I saw where Trump made another push today for 51st state.
Trump wants Carney because Carney took his Canadian company and moved it down to the States.
No, smart man.
Carney also he was in charge of the bankings in other countries, and all the government officials in those other countries says do not vote for this guy because they made their country bankrupt pretty much. He was in charge of the UK bank system, and then he came over to Canada, and then he was in charge of Canadian finances when Trudeau wasn't first in power, and that's what made us pretty much go bankrupt at that point. But all the Canadian news is that get paid by the liberal government are declaring it a win, but the numbers are still really close. They're 139 to 93 right now, but there's still well over 120 seats left to be counted for. It's 255 to 343, so everyone just under 100.
So I'm curious, how long has it been since polls closed?
BC,
So-
my province's polls closed 15 minutes ago.
Okay. So, and like, when will you have the final results for BC?
The live votes from today will probably be done in probably about 2 hours, and then they got to do all the. Canada set a record for the amount of people who voted by mail and pre-voted. They had over 7 million people pre-vote. So.
Yeah, I was just curious because, as far as I'm concerned, they should have the total poll or total results at least close enough to call it. I would think in 2 hours.
Yeah.
There's no reason you should have to wait 24 hours or longer to have a vote count.
Well, when Trudeau got reelected 4 years ago, he was announced reelected with a majority government 2 hours before the polls closed in BC.
Wow.
In August.
7:30, so 10 minutes. I'll leave it in here in about 5. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to make sales.
I was watching you guys run around. Now you're both just standing around. Is there a
So
reason
when
why
sale
this
frame,
pot?
I can just get them making a sale without actually bidding anything on it. That seems suspicious. Yep. Okay. Magically, things appear.
Is there a reason why this particular pot is sitting over here on the podium?
Part I found it, so I just placed it somewhere. That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, it does.
Rude.
Because most of these, I just break them.
Yeah.
And then put the
wool,
tiles.
2 sticks and andesite. That's 2. I have
Say,
45.
we might, if you need andesite, Jekno needs andesite, we might need to get that andesite farm up and running before we go too far.
Yeah, well, I'll just combine some andesite. Got a big andesite vein. There's 420 andesite here.
That's what I told Jekno, is that go mine it.
So it's. We need what? Iron ingots, right? And andesite? Or is it iron nuggets? Or iron nuggets or ingots?
I think it's nuggets, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's nuggets. So we go.
What do you know? My brain's working. I was right.
Miracles happen sometimes.
Yep.
It's that. I just need a stack of wool and 2 stacks of sticks, and I'm set.
Oh, see. If you don't have the wool you need, I might have to go turn the wool farm back on.
2 stacks of that. Do we have wool in here? Or do I have to go to the wool farm?
Yep, it's on the other down the other Nick, go straight down, straight across, down on the left.
Yeah,
down on the right. Sorry.
Left, down on the left, right.
Yep.
There.
You should go with cyan wool.
Well, it's calling for white, so if you have to change what it looks like, I'll change what it looks like.
I gotta look. I know you can tell the cannon to skip blocks. I gotta check to see if the cannon will allow you to
Keep it on everything.
Exchange blocks.
Huh. Okay, so we got everything here.
You got everything you need?
Oh, we probably need gunpowder for the actual cannon to work, but I got all the materials.
Yep. Grab. I don't think you're gonna need much more than like five gunpowder or so.
Chest.
Do you have the gunpowder?
No, I never grabbed it.
I'll grab it.
that, 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 that. Blue. Okay, I see the gunpowder now.
Yep, I'm coming.
Okay.
Am I gonna make it? Yep, I did. Okay, so put your clipboard in and double check. You make sure you got everything.
I checked it
Yep,
all
right
off and I
behind
got
you.
it.
Diane, stop.
So everything's checked off.
Yep.
Okay. So then put your gunpowder in the. There
Done.
you go, and then hit the like play button. There you go.
What you guys up to?
What?
Also, we live.
Nice.
Ranger, I don't need any more andesite. I think I'm good on that, by the way. I have all the andesite I need. But yeah, you're right. We
Okay.
probably do need the andesite farm up as soon as possible. Oh, what
I
was I
have-
working on here?
What?
I have time to make
yeah.
it today.
What?
Give me some water,
I am
maybe.
material
You need to come
man.
up. You need to come up on the roof and see what's going on.
Me?
Yeah.
What's going up on the roof? I'm getting supplies. Deep side tile slabs.
The cannon be building.
Ooh, yeah, let's go up there. Let's watch momentarily. I'm up here. Where are you building?
On the roof. Come out. You out the front gate.
I'm at the front.
See if he might be done before I get there.
I don't think we'll be done now.
Yay! Let's go! Do. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I
Of course, I can't-
slept not that long ago.
Beep, beep,
This shouldn't
beep,
be attacked.
beep, beep. Ow,
Oh.
ow, ow.
Sorry. I can't see
What
anything.
happened to your elytra?
I can't pick you up with an elytra.
I could have stepped on you. I
No,
had a
you
free hand.
can't. No,
You
no,
can't
you
do that anymore?
can't.
That's kind of cool. Doink, 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 doink. So what are we building here anyway?
A windmill to power our elevator.
Ah. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. I like it. Is that what's gonna happen when I finally have mine
Yep.
done? One item at a time. How does it know how to build it and in what order? Or does
'Cause
it
it has
just
the-
randomly go?
It has the blueprint.
It does it layer by layer, pretty much.
Okay. Interesting. I want to keep watching this. Boom. That was a boom boom.
So it goes to the bottom up, pretty much is what it's doing here.
Gotcha. So lowest to highest. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's supposed to be a
Is
vertical
this
windmill.
a windmill?
Yep.
Like a vertical spiral windmill. That's what it's supposed to be.
Looks like an N.
And all I have to do is like connect the middle part to all these side sections.
Right.
And
Now, if there
get
is
rid of
not
the
wind, then
scaffolding.
what? Do you just lose power then, or what?
no, it turns it by itself. It
Oh.
creates its own wind, and that's what powers it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Making physics. Imagine if you could just make wind like that.
We need more
See,
beams.
I still think we should go up there and change it to cyan wool.
It's what it is. You can always change that too.
Hey, what happens when I'm not on the server? You can do whatever you want. The
Yes.
thing is, if the sails are going to be cyan, remember the walls are white too, so then you have to find a cyan wall color. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just use the cyan wool as an accent.
What's more is in here?
Oh, windmill sails. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to watch it all.
Does it need every single part in order to actually build it, or does it start
Yes,
building as soon?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, no, it needs the gunpowder. It won't do anything until it has gunpowder and you push start.
And then it will start going. Okay. Right. To know.
I think the scaffolding, if I'm right, what I read, you can get rid of the scaffolding.
Yeah, but didn't you say something about gluing them? It had something glued first.
Yeah, but it'll glue the scaffolding in place, and then you just have to remove the scaffolding after.
To me, tell me, baby. No, I want it now. My loneliness is killing me.
I was watching the Backstreet Boys in concert yesterday. Live on Amazon.
The Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, live on Amazon. Amazon Music on Twitch.
Everybody, yeah.
Can't
Sorry,
sing.
there's still 42 more in here. Why are you not
Excuse
building
you?
it? Build height?
Wish I had an elytra. Okay, I'm ready to go back down. I don't wish to kill myself.
I don't know why it didn't finish building it, but okay.
You don't want to jump.
I don't want to kill myself.
Didn't it finish building it? Upset? Oh, did it run a gunpowder? Nope.
It may be out of gunpowder.
Nope,
Might be
it's
out.
not. It's just it's finished.
And
It's
says it's
finished, but but there's 42 more windmill sails in here.
did you have more than you needed?
No. I have what was
Possibility.
What was in here? 130 log. That's 2 stacks plus 3.
Oopsie.
But I'll be right back.
So we're gonna build over here. We cleared out
Okay, I'm back, chat. Okay, chat, we're back. G.
It's the only mixer.
Yeah, that's the only mixer.
Hello.
I have to wait. I thought it was pretty instantaneous, but I guess it takes a while to make them.
You put both stacks in there?
I put one stack of each because other than that, it was not doing anything.
Yeah, well, it needs.
Sorry. I did the full recipe because I tried to do the 2 stacks of just the bricks first, and the one I recollected right away. I'm like, oh darn. Okay, one at a time it is.
Oh wow.
Say if you
I've only
look
made
at-
I made 22 of them so far. Yeah.
You don't have goggles on, do you? Or do you?
I do not. I don't. Should I need goggles?
Well, if you had goggles on, it would show
That's a
you,
weird
like,
boy.
for example, I can see that there's 28 mossy stone bricks made already.
I can see it. Yeah, I'm looking at the base right now. It's showing me 30 already.
Okay.
And it shows me 33 moss bricks and stone bricks there. There's
What?
Did I get word when she got nuggets? Are we?
Thank you, yes. What do you want to get?
join the group. Thirsty. Join the group.
Yeah, because I think it's just the 4 of us. Hey, you can't talk. His mic's broke. Tell him he can listen.
Not over, but it looks like it's 160, 140 liberal conservative.
Had to. Ayo. He's not saying no.
Just remember,
Yeah.
some people have family-friendly streams. Even though
That's
this looks-
crazy. You're right. No, I get it.
I'm sure we want to put in the
Your
middle.
servers, you know.
Mature. Rated M for mature. Just because the server's M for mature doesn't mean Jackno is.
Well, we know Jackno's immature. We knew that. Trying to figure out how you
Dad,
get permission to get on the server.
What? They gave me a
I
bigger
think you
size
gave me
one,
permission,
like a
actually.
honest to me.
Actually, no.
What do you
I
mean?
don't
Look
have
at
the
you,
authority
the
to
biggest-
give that permission.
They're
Oh, yeah, right. You do
kids.
not.
But
No.
but I think I did influence the people who do.
Well, and thanks for doing
That's
that.
actually Sunday. That's awesome.
Hey! How much gunpowder do you think you're gonna need?
I already grabbed it.
How-
It's already in the can.
Okay, but like how much in general is needed
What do you
to
think?
do bigger? Like, what's the ratio of gunpowder needed for?
Yeah.
I do not know. Honestly,
It's just random, huh? Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know.
You just guesstimate it your best.
Yeah, like I just going off of the builds that I have built. How much gunpowder did I put in there? Because
Okay.
like when I built the tree farm, I put a stack
There's
in,
a-
and I think it only used like 20.
Okay.
My animal farms, I think they only use like 5 or 6 each to build those. I gave
We're gonna
Crackle
need
5
we're
to
gonna
do the
need-
windmill, and I know he had some left over.
We're gonna need 20 stacks for my build because it's that massive of a building apparently with all the materials.
Well, I put 15 in there, so we'll see how that goes. 15
stacks or 15?
15 gunpowder.
Okay.
We don't have 15 stacks. We have 30 total.
Oh, whoops. Seems like we gotta get that creeper farm up and running.
Yep, either that or I need to get the potions going so we can create it.
Create gunpowder out of potions?
Yes.
How do you... Okay, run that one by me again. Explain that further because I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm not going to explain it until we have to do it, then I can show you.
Okay, fair enough. Because I was like, last I checked, you can't make gunpowder out of
This-
potions.
This isn't vanilla Minecraft either.
That's what I thought you meant by that. I'm like, I don't know, but I don't want to sound stupid and be like, no, Jack, no, you could have done this anytime. What are you talking about? You could always make gunpowder with potions. Because I was the potion master for. I'm a dumb bro. I'm autistic as fuck. What the hell are you talking about? Silly goober, bro. I am missing a lot of brain cells some days. Today more than most. That's okay though. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goo. BT dubs. I think, hey, we're done. Look at that. Hell yeah. Let's go home.
Who's BT Dubs?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh.
Literally. Thirst at it. Actually, that's BW3s, technically speaking. BT dubs is what I mean by the way. BT dub meaning W. You know.
I'm the last person.
We forgot to get lily pads. Damn it.
No, you got them. You went and got
Sorry,
them.
chat. Take a look at this. You didn't, read Panic for Gold.
I didn't actually get them.
No,
Buy the wings.
School came to the
Yeah, and Steven did it. He's allowed to keep
I'm
this
not buying the
piece.
wings.
What wings? Yeah, I did not.
You're gonna take it out of the bag, Steven?
Because I do not eat chicken.
TJ gave me the bag. He didn't want me
I do not know what B-dubs is.
Keep it safe.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chill out with my homies.
Can I do it?
Okay, so is everything in here?
No.
Well, get on the ball.
I'm doing it right now. Right meow.
Here's the other side.
I'm tired of this project already. I want to see it go.
Me? Don't you think I
There's
don't?
gold in there, damn rock.
For the first time in forever, Jackno is going to have a build, and it's going to be done in an hour instead of 3 months.
Pretty awesome. Good for him.
Hit you. That was a
Proud of him
flyby.
for that.
Oh, sorry. I thought you did. You turned right away. You were yelling.
Okay,
about me.
so
So I was like, probably.
looks like he used
He
iron
flew
blocks
right
for
between
in the wall.
He flew right
in
through
the
me.
walls here.
Okay, cool. We ready? Wait, let me put the clipboard in.
We'll have to do
What
that.
does clipboard say? Clipboard says we have everything. Hell yeah.
Okay,
went
Where?
right in the middle of the cannon, there's a play button. See the play
Okay,
button?
let's
I see
go
the
get some
play
iron blocks.
Push the play button.
Why are there only 13? I thought you said there were 15 gunpowder.
Oh, I thought I
Play.
put 15 in.
Play!
Wait a minute, we got a problem.
What's the problem?
You sure you got this border right?
I thought I did.
Because it is not laying the brick. It's not laying down.
I thought I did.
I'll find it for an elevator.
Do you want me to use the shovel?
If you want to.
Why did it did that?
Because I'm wondering if it stopped because it can't put its shit.
And pause because I can't. I'm like fairly certain. Well, what about this then? Oh,
Yeah, stop it, Crackle, or we don't have the gunpowder to waste.
I'm not doing anything. Don't throw my name in vain.
I know. I said Crackle, and it's Thirst.
that was thirst. He's devious.
Yeah, you're not devious. You're being an asshole.
Is that
Shots
what it
fired.
is?
So it says 5 stacks of iron blocks.
Oh, he brought his
146.
gunpowder. Thank you.
So
TY, we appreciate.
you guys are done your dinner, though, I want
You
to get
spent
your
all those diamonds yet?
8 o'clock.
What diamonds?
well, it's a lot closer than it was just a second ago.
I paid him 100 diamonds the other day.
For what?
I ain't telling.
That's a surprise. Like,
What do you do?
you're supposed to
Use
lose.
Frog light? Fork?
It's not over yet.
You do fork?
Yeah, it's hot, and I know.
Drugs.
Come on.
Drugs. We like the drugs.
Yes,
Start
you
go
see what Dahlia's
cheering up
barking
some
at.
ferns.
Look. What would load? Tortoise. It's a terrapin.
Turtle shell power. Jump on it twice and actually get turtle shell like Mario Kart.
Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
Okay, since we got some gunpowder, you might want to. Okay, let me try something. The only thing I'm worried about is whether or not we actually lost any supplies in here.
I don't think it would have, right?
Where are those landing? Are they following?
Oh, there, yeah, it's right here. No, it's the trail.
That
It's
looks like a
putting
good
it's yeah,
milkshake.
it's the first layer. That's
That
what it's
looks like
doing.
a good
It's
milkshake.
replacing
Talking to
it.
me?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's what it is doing. Okay, it's replacing the blocks. Oh right, yeah, because it's doing the first layer, right?
Okay.
So maybe we did do it after all the right way. I think we did. It just we couldn't see it because it wasn't putting anything up a block higher. Because this is
Yeah,
like the,
I didn't see.
floor
I
layer.
didn't see the. I didn't see the pattern down here.
So we
either
did. We did. So we did do it the right. Okay,
I don't
we did do
think
it the right way.
I'll
Cool.
be
Good to
picking
know.
you guys up tomorrow
I feel better
either.
now.
If he comes home. Yeah,
This is cool.
tomorrow.
Doink, 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 doink. Heist success. Yeah, it's building the entire blueprint from the first level. That makes sense now.
Buddy,
So
you
it's literally
don't want to go
it's
out
switching
that
out
way.
everything. That's cool. Doink, 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 doink. Beautiful. I'm gonna eat bread.
Uh-oh, turtle.
Turtle is okay. Turtle is okay. Turtle is fine. Turtle will not be a hit. Doink. Doink, doink. That's kind of cool how it does it. Like, it's making it verbatim exactly what it needs to be. He just keeps going, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was reading something.
Sounds like a
To
fun
the
night.
river! Take me to the river. Put me in the water.
What?
Heist. Thirsty seeing this? You watching this, dude? Yee. He says yee. Doink, 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 doink. And that's the backside of the shed. Oh! It's almost killing me.
You're gonna get killed by a turtle.
Feels weird watching Ranger do elytra things, right? That's what I was thinking too. Ranger never does elytra things.
I might go and do the daunting task and getting myself an armored elytra again. Those will get breaking on me.
I want to use science rules. What's up, Crackle? Ow. That actually hurt armor.
So I was gonna make us go and do the daunting task of getting an armored elytra and having it break on me again, losing it.
That'd be cool.
No, it wasn't
Ow.
cool.
That also hurt. No, turtle! Don't die! Doink. Who's shooting arrows at my butt? Also, somebody should probably sleep. It'd be me. I sleep. Foomp? Ranger, what's foomp?
Potato cannon. Potato cannons, love it.
I've never. Can I try it? Can I try tater cannon?
No.
Why not? I want foomp achievement. That's it.
Make your own.
Make own. How?
course, I
Where
made-
are we on this? I'm gonna check cannon. Oh. Cool. Who keeps firing arrows at me?
I don't know. It gotta be Crackle.
Gotta be Crackle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He is, though.
Cause
Hey, nobody got hit,
We
so
did not design. We got the design. We win. Design.
who asked that?
Weak sauce. What do you mean weak sauce? We
Thirsty?
got. Yeah, Thirsty's saying weak sauce.
We
Hey,
went
Jelly.
we went to the createmod.com site and downloaded the schematic.
We create mod.
we were creative.
Now watch the backside now.
No,
Make
hold on.
sure that we got it back far enough.
No.
No, we do. I definitely make sure. I overdid it on the backside to make sure.
What did I just? I'm breaking things.
I was like, why is it stopping? I'm like, oh wait, no, it just restarted again.
It's probably because it had to reload what it was,
I keep on
for
break.
what it was looking for.
Right. Doink, doink,
I
doink.
keep on
doink,
breaking
doink,
things.
Doink. We don't break.
The streamers that Crackle and I have been watching, they it's just create. That's the only mod. It's vanilla Minecraft except for they have the create mod. And they went and they fought the dragon in cardboard armor and
And
Cool.
potato cannons,
potato guns.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
right?
Doink.
Yeah, and then somebody with the ability to fly are they able to come over here and pick up my
Plenty of space. Look at
drops?
this. Plenty of space.
What'd you say, Crackle?
I need somebody to come pick up my drops for me.
Okay, be right there.
Did you die?
No, he's dropping stuff that he wants it picked up before it despawns.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a calcite wall.
Do you have wine? How do you have wine?
I have wine.
Wait, how did you take that from me? Thirst took my wine.
If you hijacked your backpack,
Can you do that?
you can open up people's backpacks.
That's
Earlier
that's
today,
my
I was playing the music discs that were in your guys' backpacks.
In whose? Mine or
Yours and Rangers.
Oh my god, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I say I have yet to figure out how you actually do that, but
Like,
You just click on a backpack.
it's easy. You just click on the backpack that's not yours.
great. But I don't even see you wearing a backpack, so
Yeah, because he has it in his back slot.
Is that where you're supposed to have your backpack?
Then,
yep.
okay, send it to
You break
yourself.
PP. Of course
When
I break
trying to
PP.
crouch,
I
don't
want PP.
push jump.
That's not.
Because big PP. I don't want big PP. Oh, there we go.
You can't handle big people.
Play in the thing and go get
Maybe I can't. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
that. Go get your pajamas on. Better.
Cannon looks even cooler from up here.
What does?
Watching it from up here.
Where's up here?
I'm on the roof of the factory.
Oh, are you? You just watching it? I can't go up there.
So
I can
you're
watch
gonna
from
have
over here though.
you're gonna
So
have
close.
to get on another day and
We'll be next
go
week.
end busting and get yourself an elytra.
I'm gonna have to. You're right. You're right.
You can bounce.
First, I'm waiting for you to hop on the other server. I was gonna play with you the other day. You gotta get yourself waitlisted
That's
first.
really cool. This is like the coolest way to build something.
Well,
Why the hell didn't we do something like this? Would have been so handy on the Star Wars build.
oh, it's a bad guy.
Play college football.
Yeah, he was streaming college football all afternoon.
I was trying to watch that stream, and I don't know if it was just my bad connection, but you were skipping like every 15 seconds. It would just skip frames.
Yay. How much more gunpowder do we have?
I don't. And the storage about another 15.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, as long as it's okay on your end.
I'm gonna check it real quick.
So I just let it go until it runs out.
Ranger, do you have any more rockets I can bomb?
Yep.
Bum. We have 11. We're good. Ow.
So you started with 13, so it's not bad.
Yeah, 11, and we're 3 stories up. Or 3 blocks higher than we were. No, 4, because it did the floor too.
Only 8 seats different.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
Ah, you're funny. I'm trying to watch this magnificent thing be built before my eyes.
And Thirst brought me another 49 gunpowder, so we can make some.
Oh.
We got a little extra
Cool.
now too.
We need to hire Thirst to go catch us a couple of gas. That's what we have to do.
Thanks, Thirst.
What do we gas for the
Chunk loaders.
For what?
Chunk loader.
Oh, chunk loader.
Chunk loaders, yeah.
Chunk loader.
Keeps
That
the chunk
loads
open,
their chunk, leaves their chunk open, so when they're not
Yes.
here.
So mad. Wait, they took it. Thirst, what do you mean they took it from you?
They took
I
the
see
chunk
that.
loader from you?
Who took the chunk loader from you?
Well, a lot of things were easier at the start than they are now too, because you could just pick up a spawner and bring it.
Yeah.
Yep. You have to go find out. You need to go find ourselves the witch spawner still. That's on our list.
Yeah, see, if we can find a witch spawner, that would take care of a good chunk of what we need.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. I think we have all the blades done up here now. Nope, we don't. Let's see.
So,
This is
Thirsty,
cool.
do you happen to know where there's a witch spawner?
Which?
God dang it.
Call dang what?
Go steal howls for a while, maybe.
Could go on a little exploration thing today and show us what worked well for one.
Well, I have pretty
Ow.
much got the map uncovered, and I have yet to find one, but...
Okay. It needs
Yay!
5 stacks of iron blocks. And I have 3 stacks of iron blocks to go. Where did it go?
Big window. Coolest thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty poggers.
Aren't you so glad I told you about it?
Yeah, thanks for doing that, and thanks for again having the
You're
idea to
gonna lose power.
build this
Those
building
are
too.
party stuff.
I will probably knock out the internal walls a little bit because I don't need them, and I want it to be more open.
Well, yeah.
But that's just for me.
Yeah.
This side building right here, I'm definitely gonna put the tanks in here.
Oh.
And the other side building over here, like the side shed, I'm gonna use that as the production for the actual stock.
I like how it can build right over this hole.
Yeah, me too. That's cool. So, and it's cool, I placed this side right here that's directly over the hole, so we're gonna have like a trapdoor go down into it or something, I think. That might be really cool. I think it's really cool anyway.
The Schwab BC ones?
Y'all can think what you want, but that's what I think. Whee!
See, I still think I like the backside better than I do the other
Hey,
front side.
God,
Face in the
welcome on
water.
in. I get it. I'm going to actually rebuild this area and have it at the second floor. So like this area right here will be like the second floor walk off, and it'll be like a patio area, like an outdoor area, and the whole second floor is gonna be like the bar as well. The first story is gonna be production, straight up.
6
We'll have a staircase in
seats.
the middle of the main building.
5,
This is
4
called,
seats.
Oh, but when Brewskis, we gotta build Brewskis after this. Well, actually, we need the mods to be added, so we're gonna be doing that.
This is insanely close.
Is that spawn? This is not spawn. This is I have a large
something.
thirst.
I got something for you, Thirsty. I gotta go grab it.
Thirsty's got a thirst. Wow, that's a new one. Do you have water?
So, Jack, do you want a little political update?
Sure. What's going on in Canada?
1 hour after BC polls have closed, all the news are saying it's a liberal minority win. And right now the Liberals have 155. You need 174 seats for a majority.
Yeah.
Liberals currently, right now, as we talk, have 155 seats. The Conservatives 151.
Okay, so
nope,
close.
154 to 152.
Conservatives or liberals?
154 Liberals, 152 Conservatives.
Okay, so close.
With 342 of 343 voting areas posted.
Forgot politics tickets for the last 3 weeks. I mean, Thursday, to be fair, this is Canada's.
This is Canada's big election time.
Bro, understatement. Seriously.
Here you go, guys. I gotta try this out.
I just think how the news is like, oh, the Liberals have won, and now they're 2 seats away from not winning.
Oh, rip, bunch of backpack. Strawberry banana
sure.
smoothie? Planning this is hard work. Monkey. What does it do? What do?
What does what do?
The thing.
The smoothie?
Ranger, thirst, crackle, guts is high.
I mean, he could some. You know what? Guy can come say hi in my own stream. Until he says that, I'm not gonna believe it.
Oh, okay, I get it. Hear that, gut? You gotta say hi in Crackle stream, or else he won't even think that you're here.
Nope.
He doesn't even believe you.
Nope.
Not at all.
And
it's not like he doesn't know what it is. He used to stop by here.
He could come on the server. I mean, he is a member.
That is true.
He is a member of the server too, yeah.
He just doesn't like us anymore.
God doesn't like us.
He's like,
anymore.
I'm a better pig without these guys.
He is a pig. He's a good.
Gotta go, but good luck. Thank you. Just giving you a hard time, friend.
Good luck in what?
Oh, that's what he just said in my chat. Gotta go, but good luck.
He's a good-looking pig. He finally pet for me. Oh yeah, Mrs. Jackson. God, did you hear the news? Actually, did any of y'all hear the news? Some of y'all heard the news.
Oh yeah.
Thirsty AFK?
Thirsty, are you okay? No, he's never okay.
Crackle's a happy crackle with the news.
Well, when I'm not busy.
Yeah, we got a
busy,
skelly coming in fast.
No, he ain't.
A rocket skelly?
Actually.
That'd be scary.
And I can't hit a thing with this thing.
Just go shoot him.
Did you die?
No.
Okay. Darn it. Both of us have the same exact.
With how she screams, it sounds like she is about to die. It's like, oh, you fell down 2 blocks. She's gonna give herself an IRL heart attack due to a Minecraft thing that does actually do really damage.
It's not the 2 blocks, it's the unexpected drop that gets me.
Doink.
Hey, does Jekno know the news of what you told me about Phasmophobia?
No. Just
what
you and
news?
Jekno. Just you and Jekno.
Me and Jekno. So Jekno does know the news.
I do know that. Yeah. Craig asked if Jekno knows the news.
No, it comes with age. Yours don't exactly work as they used to.
I do know this. Do you guys all know the news about here, right?
I do.
I do.
Dude,
I'm a happy crackle.
Loud. Nothing important that was shared on the chat, but y'all probably should check. There have been updates. There's a big update, a very, very big update.
I'm missing
already
any
knows.
other.
Crackle knows.
Oh yeah.
Thirst knows.
Oh, on your Discord?
It's on my Discord. It's also on my X account. It's on the Facebook. It's yeah, it's everywhere. There was a video posted.
Well, I don't have you on anything but Discord, so.
Oh, rip. I have to pay respects. My very most coachman we crocheted. Oh, that's cool.
Good lord, where are all these things coming from?
Your mom's house.
Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Where the demon
To
rats
say
normally
how
come from.
thirsty was. Okay. It was either one of us who's gonna say it. Donated blood today. That's how you feeling? Why?
Like they just donated blood. That's how they feel.
What I what? What do you mean by what I what?
God, they're coming out of the woodwork over there.
It's also on YouTube. Yeah, they're everywhere. This is what we get for not sleeping ever.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the zombies horde over here. Somebody jump in
I gotta
bed.
keep eating. No.
Our bed's on the
I'm not
roof.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
I don't want to. You can't make me. Die. On the phone. Nice your mom joke, because that's
Lower's
definitely what he
over.
said. It's absolutely your mama joke. The war's not over. The war's never over.
What is it you want to steal, Nanner? Taters?
Taters. Taters. Oh,
Boil
here's
'em,
second floor
mash
going
'em,
up.
roast 'em, put 'em in a stew. Banana? Yeah, you can have a banana.
Yes, bundles hold a stack of stuff. Bundles do hold a stack of stuff.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to see all these.
Do
I'm
you
gonna have to have.
do you have a hoe to break them?
Oh.
This is the coolest thing. I love this. This is amazing.
I'm gonna have to hire a
Let's
jetpack
go.
person.
I need an elytra immediately, as soon as possible.
I could lend you one
Is
if you
there
wanna
a
go look for
cannon here?
stuff.
Cannon. I unfortunately waste diamonds on a hoe.
I have
Haven't
two
we
diamond
all?
hoes. I have 2 diamond hoes.
Thirst, haven't we all wasted
Yeah.
diamonds on a hoe? That's part of growing up.
I haven't. Sorry.
Oh, gut. Definitely check out the YouTube or the Discord. There was a big announcement about a week ago, a little over a week ago.
I refuse to grow up.
Okay,
Generation X.
fire.
Do not grow up.
I got. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yep.
I actually am a Toys R Us kid. We had Toys R Us back when I
I
was
miss Toys R Us.
a kid. Me too. I hear they're making a comeback, or they're trying to make a comeback.
Do you need help, Crackle?
I will now.
Oh, he does need help, definitely. Like we all do. We're all just children.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Thank you, Cloud. Yes, that is the biggest news. We are expecting. Super exciting.
If you had a
I can't
jetpack,
predict
you
myself.
could do it, but you can't do it with a rocket, sadly.
Yes, a mini jack now is coming. Yep.
I'm coming.
Right? Why can't we just sit on each other's heads like the good old
Gun
days?
hanger 1, 2, 4. Instead of 1, 2, 3, it's 1, 2, 4. Lord help us all, a mini jack. Thirst, you knew about this.
Where
You
do you
knew
need to
about
go,
this already.
Crackle?
Do the scaffolding in the sky.
Name my child. Oh my gosh.
We're gonna call it
Those
Jack now.
things. You're gonna call what?
The child Jack now.
Name 100k point channel redemption. Name the child.
Okay.
Jethro.
Crackle, I
Jethro.
cannot see.
We'll name him Jethro.
Jack, no, shut up. I
Take
cannot
that.
see where I'm going.
Go to the scaffolding.
Yeah, I know. I can't see it.
Go straight.
That was loud.
All I see is the back. Your back. I
Straight.
don't see
Left a
anything
little.
else.
Left. Left more. Left
Yeah,
more.
thanks. How did I know?
Go straight.
Totally that thought
Go
when you said
down.
check the video. Thanks.
Go down.
Signals received by the vehicle
That's up.
The building is
from
almost done.
output
Back a little bit now.
are the actions or
Yeah,
reactions
done.
Right?
of the vehicle.
If she only used F5 mode, it'd be a lot easier.
It's always more fun when Ranger gets pissed off.
I know. 'Cause
So
Ranger
it
can't
says
hear anything.
driver input. These
you
are the
deaf?
signals the driver provides.
I
to
can't hear
control the
when you're
vehicle.
talking. I
Example,
cannot hear
it
Crackle talk to me.
include steering wheel commands,
Would you have me louder than Crackle or
accelerator
what?
pedal pressure, brake pedal pressure.
I mean, you are
gear
quite loud in
selection,
game even compared to Ranger, you know, so.
vehicle
Oh, am I? I can't. I can't. What this? Thirst. What? Don't, one more hit, I'm dead. Don't, let me heal up. Let me heal up. Let me heal up. I said, let me heal up.
It's good.
Bro.
And like, and where
Don't
did you
brush your
point?
teeth. I did.
Destroyed. I don't have a spawn point. It'd be, I'd be fucked. Tell me what. See, I said that knowing I was gonna recover a hit. That's why I did that. Hold on a minute. What are you guys doing?
Toy cars inputs are
Guys.
motorized with
What the?
pushing it or in the case of
Guys.
motorized toy car.
Seriously.
The electric from the battery of the motor.
This ain't no fun. I'm gonna go up in my house. My little shed.
The output are the cars built-in. And speed
Why?
correct
Why did you do that?
and five.
Had to. Just had to.
Well, brush your teeth.
Great. I have no idea where the fuck I am.
Okay. Okay. Brush your teeth. Ready for bed. 8:30. Okay. Brush your teeth. Ready for bed. Oh, brush
You're
your
at spawn?
teeth. Ready for bed. Thank you for getting your pajamas on. Oh, brush your teeth. Get ready for bed. It's 8:30. Okay. Put that in your backpack. Okay. And remember what the input of the car is.
Oop, went off the wrong side. Hey,
Did
why
you
is
do
there a
it
tree planted
already?
in here?
Yeah, why is that?
Brush your teeth. Get ready for bed.
I'm gonna go save Ranger, or so, go save Thirsty's dead first.
8:30. Go brush your teeth. Get ready for bed. What do you need? Why do you have fun?
Got practice by Hawkeye, eh?
No.
Rocket and arrow.
You bored.
Here,
No.
have some honey apples.
Get ready for bed. You can do it tomorrow. Yes. Go brush your teeth. Get ready for bed. You
Coming
can
right,
do it
coming
tomorrow.
Ranger.
Yes. Promise.
Ah,
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
at least it shows me like
I
where.
took you down, you can have some apples.
When I come home. No. It is time for bed.
Somebody
It is free.
turn the tree farm on.
Go brush your teeth. Go to bed. Yes.
I could use a tree right now to build a boat.
August, you can do it when you're in your bed.
Where
Okay,
are
let's
you
go.
at?
He's
You
at spawn.
Spawn.
You can
Literally,
one
I told,
in
what do
your
you guys
bed.
think?
One
Come on.
only.
Ranger.
Okay, remember, some people
You
don't
know
think.
what I meant
Why
by
would I
that.
want it?
And
When
you
I
guys
tell-
still did it anyway. No, you
When-
did it
when-
anyway.
When I tell you,
Go brush
hey,
your teeth on.
take some experience pellets and put them in this
Wait,
e-chest,
wait,
so if
wait.
you die and go to spawn,
My money's on
Okay,
Ranger.
where is the E-chest spawn? Where's
Right
the
by-
E-chest
right-
spawn?
Right where you spawn in.
Not finding where I was.
right by the portal.
Not where I was.
Well, I can't help. Go up. Go up.
Then you go brush.
Where
That
is-
is your toothbrush.
No, that's
I'm the
down by the
Harbinger of
train.
Chaos.
let me go give you.
Top that hill.
I'll be
No,
go.
I
Let
gotta
me
make a
go
build
give
because
them
I don't
some.
even have XP in there anyway.
I'll go bring them some XP and let them come back.
I have no XP, so we're fine.
Give me
I
about
was
30
at- yeah, I went to
seconds.
the- I have no XP. That's the point. Use nether portal. I don't have a nether portal hookup to it.
Three
What's that gonna
liters of
do?
what?
We do.
You need what?
Do we? I didn't realize we did.
Make a boat.
I have a nanner leaf.
Okay.
Banana leaf.
So what you guys are doing
Let me go get you some experience orbs.
Yes.
Just hold.
There's some here at the downstairs.
Well, there's another portal. You said right? Do we have another tunnel portal? Or another tunnel to the portal?
There's
Or
no
no?
tunnels.
I'm
There's no
on the
tunnels,
way.
no.
Please hold.
There's another portal right there.
Yes, but there's no tunnels.
So you have no way to get there.
There's
from
no
that.
there's
If
no
you're using
safe
the-
connections.
Okay.
Spawn.
Cool.
Let's
Let me do
check
that anyway.
now.
So
Check it out.
all you need is just stay right where you are.
Nope. I can't do that.
Crackle's coming for you, bringing you some experience, and then you can come through the warp.
You're done,
I
man.
can't do that. You should know that.
Okay, well then
I
fine.
won't.
You're on your own.
Hey! Incapacitated. I want I just want to get these sheep mints. Okay. To go into the nether? There's an achievement for that, isn't there?
Go with the one in our factory.
Say, we got one here.
Yeah, well, I'm not there, am I, right now? No.
Come over here and take these experience orbs.
What's in Rogue One? You mean the one where the Death Star just fires upon the helpless people? Yeah, that's literally what you did to me earlier. I was a helpless people. You rescued. Do not resist. Congratulations, you are being rescued. I don't think so. You can't be rescued by the people that killed you to begin with.
Yeah. Check it out. Go ahead here. This way.
Come over here. Down below Crackle, there's all the experience points.
That's some apples.
And apples. That's a banana frond.
Go ahead and eat your experience orbs.
Having to do with 2 kids, I believe that. Okay.
You should have 2 levels. Then there you go. You can go back home now.
More than enough, yeah.
So you can go to either Wolf Haven or you can go to Crackle Factory.
Factory. We all went to the factory. Look at look in each chest. Yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. Congrats, now you die. Yeah, so you're gonna kill me again? Is that what it is?
I have rockets in here. Sure. I don't have 2 crafting tables. Yes.
All I want to do is just watch what's Sammy. That was the plan? The plan was to kill me. Maybe. I just want to watch the house get built. That's all I wanted. Instead, y'all massacred me. It's not even working right now. What happened?
This almost looked like a face when I...
There we go. What looked like a face?
Do you still have your jetpack on you, Ranger?
Yes, of course I do.
Your mom.
Can I hire you?
Hot mouth. Night gut.
Do you want to
Behind
hire
you.
me, or you just want...
I'm
or you
hiring
just
you.
wanna borrow my jetpack?
Either way. I mean, hiring you is more fun. Well, I'm behind you now, so here, let me come over there now.
Mini gut. It's not a mini gut. That's impossible.
Is it now? You never know what
I
good does
mean-
in his off time.
Yeah, with my wife, I don't think
You
anything-
you weren't always with Mrs. Jecto every single second of her life.
No, not every second of her life.
Let the rumors begin.
Let the rumors begin. Is this what we're going for, huh?
Where are we going? You know,
The
the iron's just going downstairs into the storage
The
unit.
name, not the DNA.
no. The iron needs to go where all these
What's the rumor? Let the mill. Wait. If you guys are gonna start rumors, you
copycat
gotta go to the
copycat
mill. And
things
the mill
are.
is where the windmill is, which is where Crackle just built. Rumor has it Jack no likes women. I
Including
like
the ones that are above me.
female, The wife. I has wife. Wife is good.
I need to turn Jack Note down.
I have him at negative 92%
Turned
right now.
down for what?
And he's super loud.
I'm loud.
Yeah, you're very loud.
I'm
If you push
normal.
G, you go into your sound settings or is it whatever there's a voice option.
Yeah, I know.
For me, it's Control V
Notification.
I
or
have
Alt
him at
V.
negative
Shift V,
45%,
Shift V.
and he's
I have her
still
muted.
blowing you all out.
You can turn out. You can change your microphone amplification, and I think that's why you're super loud.
Okay, so what do you need, Crackle?
If you can place the iron blocks wherever you see a copycat.
Panel or step?
Both.
Okay.
Nice.
So I need. Okay, hang on. I need to move.
Big time.
No. Or we're not gonna name my child. Or maybe. I mean, is that really what you guys want?
We should call him Axel, because Axel's a sweet name. If it's a boy, you gotta do Axel.
Axel's a sweet name.
And then he could be he could be in the upcoming like 4th version of Twisted Metal.
When we all get in the Giga Copycat panels, we got Copycat panels, my dude. What you talking about? We got them already. Oh, that makes sense. That's what the anti bar went.
Do you see one, Crackle?
There's 3 here.
Where's here?
I'm looking at them. Look on the outside of the.
On the outside.
Right. I think you're a little biased there, my dude.
And there's 3 on the outside of this one.
Yep,
Just a
that one went
touch.
too high.
Just a touch bias right there.
Whoa.
I don't want my stuff. Y'all killed me. I'm watching the house get built, which is the whole point.
Well, you know, we could have stolen your stuff too.
Yeah. Thanks. Really? I don't know where it came from. Third story.
Seems like a waste of a full block of iron just to make a little step.
What? Iron to make a step? What do you mean?
When you use the copycat steps,
Yeah.
you put a full block into the step, and it makes it into just a step, like a quarter block.
Oh, interesting. Oh, goodness. Are you having fun being me, Thirst?
Think I got them all, Crackle. Do you see any more, or are you AFK? Oh, this one. Okay.
Is this my stuff?
Do I need to all 4 all the way around? Okay, then it's gonna be easier to. Oh.
Bro, you heist. He heisted.
Give me a pyre. Nope, I can't. I tried.
Tried what?
I'm not gonna deny it.
Always a skill issue. Never the skill. Banana phone.
Is that an achievement?
Where are my shoes? have any shoes.
Barefoot Jack, no.
What do I do with the blaze cake?
What are you doing with a blaze cake?
Yeah, I can't. Like, if you're supposed to eat it, I can't.
No,
It
you
won't let me.
can't. It's to make a hot, super hot, heated fire.
Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, I had no idea. Their shoes.
Do
Turtle.
I have them all, Crackle? Yep. Nope, you're fine.
They keep throwing turtle shells at me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We can get a blue turtle shell.
So, Thirst, do you want to go nether busting? Not tonight. Okay.
It says it's finished. How is it finished?
I don't know.
It needed way more.
Okay, let's try talking again.
Oh.
Well, there's stuff in the chest still.
Oh.
Well, you might have had extras.
No, I didn't.
So, do you see any holes in the design?
No, I don't see any holes.
Oh, there's
Maybe
some
the
over
design
here.
just needed more stuff.
Is there
Where?
some deep slate slabs in there?
There should be.
No, I mean in the chest. Is there some deep slate slabs?
There's deep slate brick slab, yeah.
Because there is a hole over here on top of the patio area.
Is there?
You're back, chat.
That I assume needs to be finished off with.
Back chat.
Yeah.
So
Kind of gave me my stuff. If one is Jekno, then you must jump in lava. I'm not missing anything. Well, I had 20 torches on me. Then
Yeah,
just torches, whatever. I'm not worried about it.
So now you should put a sign up here that says you need to name this Vinry.
Do you have those iron blocks still?
Oh, I've got some. I've got 30.
These are coming together.
Dude Winery.
Nowhere else included this time. This looks pretty good, Jack, though.
Here
Thanks.
you go.
You're welcome. Thank you. The blades aren't turning when I turn the windmill thing on. Connect them better.
Something's not glued then, apparently.
Yeah, it's
Need
not
more
connected.
Super glue.
Ow.
Oh, this looks
Did I
nice.
miss-
I
I think
like
it goes here.
Did I miss a spot or?
No, I think it's because
Where's
it's a
my
very
super suit?
weird connection.
Where is my super suit?
See, and you could you're gonna put the barrels in here, or you're putting the tanks in here.
Barrels in here. Tanks I'm gonna do over here
There.
on this side.
Yeah, let's see if it works this time.
In here.
Okay.
And
Yeah, tanks can go in here on either side.
Oh.
All right. Well, next time
Oh.
you're on, I recommend that
No.
you go do a lot of mining and get a lot of copper,
Right.
because you're gonna
Figured.
need copper for tanks and fluid
I figured.
pipes and.
no. Boo.
I figured I would. This looks nice.
This place needs like a big old yacht sitting out here or something, you know.
Well, I was gonna do a back and forth thing. Have a ferry that goes back and forth. We'll call it the Booze Cruise.
Yeah, I know, but I was just like this fancy place, you know. It's like a yacht, a super yacht sitting out here or something, you know.
Where's King when you need him?
I would.
King makes super yachts every single season.
Cutting
Does he?
this off.
Oh yeah.
Cutting all this back, Jekno.
I was planning. I already cut into it a little bit already to begin with, but yeah, I'll need to do more.
Yep, and then
Say goodnight to
you
Daddy,
might want
Steven.
to put
Good night,
copper
Daddy.
Good night, buddy.
See you in the morning.
steps in here
Love you.
Thanks.
with
the morning.
grass.
Love you, buddy.
It's like
I'll
it's
see you in the morning.
makes it look like it's sloped.
Have a good sleep,
Oh,
buddy.
is that what those do?
Daddy.
So show me, where are the copycats right now?
Just use stairs right here. These 3 blocks right here on top.
Oh, these are the copycat steps? Okay. Got it. Saw
Now,
4 of
when
those.
when you
David
when
Singh
you
got
look at it,
destroyed.
does it say copycat steps for you?
No.
Copycat step, yep. It does.
Okay.
Blue?
I
Where's
wasn't
the
sure how
blue?
much of it you can read with the goggles or without.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm sure
blue.
those are all copycat steps up
Yep, they
there.
all say copycat steps.
Yep.
Now, what are these so-called goggles you're talking about? I don't have goggles.
Here.
Engineer's goggles. Are those like... What do I do with them?
Okay, well, you know where you put your backpack?
Yeah.
In the head slot where you above your backpack. You can put them there,
Oh,
or
or
you,
head slot.
or you can replace your helmet with them for the moment. Where it's going to come in the most handy for you is when you're looking at like if you got any when you start automating what I'm going to say when things are automated and you need stress units, it'll tell you that those goggles will tell you like how many stress units you have coming out, how much power is coming out.
Where would I see that?
Come over to the meat farm or the
Okay. Oh, hey, do you see my backpack now?
Yep.
Turns out that I turned off the visibility on it. That's what was going on.
Oh. Okay, so like, and I don't have you got my goggles on, so I can't tell what's what here. Like when you look at this shaft, does it tell you like how fast it's turning?
No.
How about the water wheels? I don't know what exactly reads it out.
Oh, so. Yeah, water wheels connect, stress capacity, 0 SU at current speed.
Yep.
Generator stats, okay.
So that's what the goggles are telling you.
Okay, yep.
The whole thing's
yep, and mode attack, item, iron knife, deployer information. Okay. Gauge information low at 18% on network stress. Remaining capacity. Okay, so it like kind of gives you more of an idea of
Oh, son of a.
That okay, now I understand. Makes sense.
Yep.
There you go. Thank you.
There's a drawer down in with the create stuff that has goggles in it.
Nice.
So that's why it looks.
Those.
That's why when you look at me, it looks like I have gold glasses on.
Yep. I knew there was a reason to it. I just didn't know what the reason was. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Schematic didn't. It uses the glue, but it doesn't glue everything into itself.
Yep. That's what I said. It depends on which version the schematic is from, because some of the like the tree farm did not glue anything together, but that was like a 1.18 I think schematic or something like that.
This is a 6.0.
The animal farms, the meat farms, they did glue everything together. Anything that needed to be glued, it did it.
It shows everything in a green box, but then it doesn't turn.
Did you? Okay, how did you turn it on?
I clicked the bearing.
Okay. I'm just asking a question.
I'm not meaning to talk negatively. I'm sorry.
No, it was just like
sorry.
Well, at least when we say it, we mean it.
I only talk negatively. Thirst, that is accurate. Do we have?
It's because he's from a state where there's not a lot of people around him, so he has to just talk negatively all the time.
No. Fluid tank.
All the good mannered people that got blown away by the tornadoes.
Is that what happens in the Midwest? Oh wait, no. According to Ranger, it's not the Midwest.
You're not in the Midwest, no.
No, according to Ranger, it's not the Midwest either. I'm talking about like Kansas area. That's not the Midwest.
Yeah, it is.
Why did you say it wasn't then?
I didn't say Kansas wasn't.
I could have sworn one time you said it wasn't included in the Midwest.
I said anything east of the Mississippi River does not qualify as Midwest. Kansas is west of the Mississippi River.
Okay. Nebraska is the cooler West.
No, it's the cooler Kansas.
Cooler
is what it
Kansas.
says.
Nebraska. What's Nebraska?
Nebraska.
But we missed the A.
Do you know where your
Yes.
where your do you know where
Yes,
your states are located?
I do. Very well.
It's Canada, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas.
Canada's not
Oklahoma.
a state. What are you talking about? It's Canada. I'm like, Canada's not a state unless you're counting the 51st, which Crackle doesn't take too kindly of.
Yet.
Oh, we'll never be one.
You don't want to join the Union, Crackle?
It'll never happen.
He wants to be independent and free.
I'm not gonna say it'll never happen.
It'll never
Whether
happen.
it happens.
Alberta would be the first to fall.
Maybe, yeah.
No, it would be. Based off of all evidence, Alberta would be the first part. Now dude, Quebec is like very anti-Canada, but they're also very anti-American too. They just hate everyone else around them. Fluid tank. Barrels and copper sheets. Cool.
Well, you do realize, Thirst, that if Alberta became a part of the United States, French would no longer be their official language.
Alberta is
Correct.
French isn't Alberta's official language, so
Copper ingots to sheets. Oh, we
Well,
need the press.
What I'm saying though is they do. Isn't Quebec official language of Quebec French?
Quebec.
it's
Oui.
it's well, Canada's a bilingual country, so English and
Right.
French.
Oui.
So, but what I'm saying is the United States is no longer bilingual.
The official language of the United States is English.
Now. It hasn't been until now.
You're right. It has not been until now. Now it is, though.
So if they
I need to go
became
barrels.
part of the United States, English would be the official language.
Barrels.
All right, so.
Do we have barrels or no? We do have barrels.
I mean, French is only required in schools to grade 9 anyways.
It's required?
Yeah, in schools.
Cringe.
Well, it's just pretty much learning the basics, right? A lot of people, they go to school and
Right.
Crackle.
Thanks, I was still trying to glue everything together.
So everything is not glued together yet.
No, I was working on that, and then you turned it, and hopefully
it's wild. Oh, that's too funny.
Hopefully we didn't break anything.
So nope, but now you know what parts need to be glued.
I was working on that.
Okay, how do I
look it up?
Gee, thanks, guys.
What are you doing?
Hey, welcome.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why are you using a deployer? What are you doing?
Is that
Deploying
what that
things.
is? Oh.
Obviously.
I need something.
Yeah, I know. What are you trying to do?
Copper sheets.
To make tanks?
Yeah, I'm making tanks.
The first one next to the iron farm. Move left. Nope, move left.
This works, yeah. Oh, that makes blocks. Never mind.
It's compressing them, yes, into blocks.
I did not know that.
So stop throwing them in. Take them out.
I'm not. I did take them all out. I can just send it back again.
Move left. Too much stuff in your inventory.
Left, meaning to where?
Okay, from where you are right now, go straight
Oh,
forward.
the Manco press? Okay, right here?
Nope, no, yep, right there. Throw a stack on there.
There we go.
You know, it's going to take forever, but...
Yeah, something. Better than nothing.
You could go make more barrels while you're down. While you're waiting.
I have plenty of barrels.
Was there how many barrels were in the drawer?
I have 128 barrels.
How many tanks are you making?
Enough.
Okay, no, I'm asking. How many tanks are you making? Because you can only make them 2x2, 5 high.
I'm making 4 tanks minimum.
Okay.
So that's 4 times 5 is 20 per, and that's 4. So that's 100 tanks.
Yep.
I know what I'm about.
Crackle just splatted.
Yeah, it's hard to parkour in a windmill. Just because you don't know what needs to be connected and what doesn't need to be connected.
Well, turn it. Oh, there's the part that doesn't.
When do I stop it? It's the big problem.
Do you want the tank to?
No, can I try using the jetpack?
You'll need to consult the map. Wait, what? What's on the map?
Where did I put the tank? Where is the tank?
Oh, Thursday, I was gonna let you hear that music disc that we were looking for in the end place. Yeah, whatever it's called. I always forget what it's called.
Here, let me go fill the tank up. And then
Yeah,
I'll give
you have the whole disc now.
Fragments. Oh, what?
If you want to listen to it, I have it on top of the roof here. It's pretty sick. I really enjoy it.
Missed. Here, Crackle. And then you go up to where it needs to be done, or you did stop it already. That thing's not easy to use at first.
Managing.
The windmill? Or what?
The jetpack.
Not pretty quickly.
Well, it's like you can't hover. It goes up and down fast, but
Yeah.
to do anything else is
Micro adjustments. Yeah. It doesn't take a rocket science to figure it out.
yeah.
It
But
takes a
it's still,
jetpack scientist to figure it out.
but it takes a while to figure it out.
Shut up. There's just like, no, stop it. Thirst didn't like that one, did he? Chris, what happened to your mic, by the way? I want to know.
He's too cool to talk. He's too cool to talk to us.
He broke it.
It works and it doesn't. Dude, like, didn't it work like a couple weeks ago? Like, literally less than 3 weeks ago it worked. What happened? It worked earlier today. Even better.
So you
what
got
happened?
short in your wiring or something? Cable loose?
You just gotta cut the wire.
Connector's all jacked up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, take the booze away until it's, sober up.
You okay, Crackle?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Should I?
What's the update on the vote and everything?
149 for the Conservatives, 160 for the Liberals.
I was gonna say he's not really in a position to look, but he must have had it within easy sight.
That's on my other monitor to the left of me. But the big one is third highest party from the last election. The NDP officially lost party status.
Do they?
You need 14 minimum seats to regain party status, and they got 8.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Thanks, Cloud.
I haven't studied parliament politics per se, so
Because you're not
when they-
from a parliamentary system.
right. So when you say that they have to they lose status, what does that mean?
The party in power that has the majority gets to pick the prime minister.
Yes, that I know. That isn't. You got a couple pieces on the bottom that are not attached.
One
and
up
one on
higher.
top.
That's annoying. Which is the part? Which is the tiny little stair that I don't have glued? Is it you? I think it's you.
You want me to? If I turn it? Is it easier if I turn it on so while you're up
Nope,
there?
I found
spot it.
I found it.
Okay.
That one's done. Here,
And then
let's turn it on now, and I'll figure out which bottom part we need to connect.
It's these two bottom pieces down here.
This right here? Oh, yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
this one here, and the one on the other side of it.
Okay. I can glue it first, because... Go connect there, and the other side.
Yep, then one on the other side.
Glue it there, and bring it into there. Okay, let's turn it on. Let's see what it looks like. Oh.
Oh, this one missed this one.
We're gonna do this. Do you guys have a silk touch pick or no?
Yep.
Yes.
Or do we have an enchantment for silk touch at all or no?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, because I don't have
Right.
a silk touch pick yet. And I
Turn
figured
it
it
on.
might be nicer to have one.
Looks like it's working. I'm just gonna go slowly
Oh,
around.
there's one piece up there that's still not attached. Way up
The
on
one
top.
piece.
Okay, it's another stair. Okay, I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
shut it
found the
off.
one piece.
Yeah. Can I just? I don't have to even fly for this.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Okay, let's spin it.
Okay. There we go.
You spin me right around, baby, right around.
Yeah, baby.
And it's putting out 8,000 SUs.
Sweet.
That's a lot or not?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
it's
assuming
maximum.
in
It's
terms of
maximum for a
scale.
windmill.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, good. That's a good thing, right?
What do we need for the? What do we need for SUs for the power of the elevator?
Depending on how fast you want to move.
Okay.
Giggity.
Well, and it's only moving what 3 floors, so unless we drop it down.
Thank you for the tank.
Should put colored lights up there or something, you know. Airplane detection lights, you know.
Yeah.
Have to go get that beacon and put a beacon up through it.
Trying to get away. Is that an American thing getting away? I think it's red and white here.
Okay, so
Oh,
Jetdown, what were you working on? I'm assuming you don't need me anymore,
Thanks.
Crackle?
Tanks.
Seats are still changing as we speak. 160 to 151.
Okay, so do you have an a pickaxe that you want to put silk touch on?
I do, yes.
Make a rose
but
quartz
it
one.
just has efficiency 3, so if you have a better one, otherwise, yeah, that's fine.
By the way, they have a rose quartz sword, so you can actually attack somebody 3 blocks further than they could attack you.
Hi.
Yep. Come with me.
Okay.
I might have to make one of them, and it actually looks awesome.
I'll walk so you can keep up.
I mean, I can sprint. I just can't fly.
Let me make one.
Actually, yeah, we're enchantments in general. Just I guess a better question to ask.
Just
Because
come
I'm
with
sure
me.
we have some. I figured that's what you're asking, but I wanted to, again, say that.
Welcome
This
to
is
the
pretty.
library. Welcome to the library. Thank you. I built this.
I think
Okay.
it's really pretty.
Okay, come this way.
Yeah. Ooh, how do you have a door that goes that way? That's cool.
Okay, this is this room for the enchanted books.
Okay.
Okay, so what we have already is down here.
Zinc.
The books that are in this backpack and in this chest are books that have more than one enchantments on them.
Okay.
So if you scroll through them, you might be able to find, like, say, one that has looting and unbreaking for a sword. You know, you might want to,
Yeah.
you know.
So a couple with
Yeah.
digging.
Yeah. So, but that's where this is. Then you come back up here.
Yeah.
Close the door. That is a train door, by the way.
That's cool.
This is the enchanting room.
Okay.
Okay, this is the librarians that we have so far.
To trade with. Okay.
So you can
I
find
hear
what
Gollum.
books. Yep, there's one upstairs. What you want, and then if you come up here,
Cool.
this is where the clerics are.
Nice.
And right now, this is the breeding facility for the librarians downstairs.
Nice.
Okay, this guy offers specialized stuff.
Meteorite compass. Luke's crystal. Nice.
Okay, then if you come upstairs, say this floor isn't fully utilized yet.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go up even higher. Nether wart and potions.
This is where
Nice.
the potion storage is for the moment, anyway.
For now.
Yep.
I like it. It works.
So.
It does exactly what you want it to do.
Yep. Say, but potions are. I'm gonna go into bulk potions, I think, because for at least for a couple of them.
Yo, Bella, welcome on in. How you doing?
If we can make gunpowder and redstone and stuff like that, we're gonna go that route with potions.
With
at
what?
least
Say it again.
we can make gunpowder and redstone and stuff from potions, we're gonna go that route, at least until we find a witch spawner.
Yeah, you mentioned about that earlier.
So, and I can go up a little higher if I want to yet, but
Can we get much higher? So high. What do you mean how high? Oh yeah, like up here. There's a little bit of a space that you haven't utilized. You haven't done anything with it yet though, right?
nope.
Okay, fair enough. Well, good, Bill. I'm glad. That's awesome. We're getting a tour of Ranger. What do you call this place?
This is the library.
That's it.
Yep, this is the library.
My first jank factory, bro. What do you mean by jank factory? Nothing. What?
now,
Smack for a
since-
nice one.
Since I'm giving you the chore, let's check out the other places.
Okay, fair enough. Bella,
Well,
I'm doing
sure,
amazing.
Were you born in a barn?
Yes! How dare you? That's racist. I was born in a barn. You got a problem with that? Hey, grapes!
Okay.
And the duck
so,
walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey! Ranger. Ranger. Got any grapes?" Got any meth? You should hit thirst for that.
You
You're
know
gonna what?
I've got wine cellars. I'm making wine, as we speak. So
I realize that.
this
I'm gonna
is,
try and fix that. My wife would love that. You know that, right?
Okay,
She's
so
obsessed with ducks.
this is the trading for the Masons and Smiths.
Yep. I only drink Jack no alcohol. Alcohol. What's alcohol? Giggity. I only drink Goju. Hey, Ranger. Ranger. You're welcome. I can't be
Okay.
trained. Do I stream
So-
daily? Bella, I do not. Typically Mondays and Fridays, absolutely. And then one third day, typically, we actually have a podcast that we stream live on here. What was that? Crackle, I didn't hear what you said. What? Third day.
Okay.
I like Third Eye Blind. They're great.
No, I showed you the stable already, so you've seen the stable.
Yep, we've seen the stable.
Okay.
So we can find the one episode of the meme stream. What episode? Thirst. What episode? You mean the one that you were in? That's coming.
Okay.
Ooh. Hiding.
Down here are the Fletchers
Shoot.
and cartographers.
I see that.
And we use it for a second breeding place.
You have multiple sex houses. Nice.
Yep,
I'm sure they appreciate that.
we're into brothels.
We like the brothels here.
And then the rest of this castle is empty. So if you wanted to, you have a whole house now, so you don't need a place to sleep.
Bella, yeah, I don't stream daily. I stream Mondays and Fridays, and then I have a third alternate day during the week, depending on when people are available for the podcast.
So and you've been to Hollow's, right?
I have, yeah, multiple times. Hollows is
So
cool.
So Hollow's got his warp plates in here.
Right through here. Yep. I remember
So-
that.
And my house is over there.
When do I get a warp plate?
When you make one, what do you need a warp plate for?
I don't know. Get to the storage sooner?
Remember to put the damn lily pads down or get wings.
I've been going back and forth trying to build up this thing, okay? And I'm still waiting for the other mod from Axel and Dev to see when they actually want to do it. If they do it.
Yeah, well, I would say stay on them. I mean, we haven't seen them on the server here for months.
Yeah, I'll say I'm on. I mean, they did respond back finally today, and I immediately responded back like, yeah, what do you need us to do?
So, there you go.
You can't hear. Thirst can't hear me? Cool.
So, now you know where to find everything, yes?
Maybe. I have a better idea now. To the library we go.
Yep.
Let's...
So,
Oh, how did we get to the, How did we get to the XP farm? Where was that again? I forget.
it's behind the library.
10-4. Wait, where behind the library? Like on the other side, opposite of where we were?
Yep, go back out the door.
Oh,
Go
down
around-
here?
Go around the back.
Yeah, down here. Yep. I think.
Yeah, just keep going around. If you gone,
Something like
nope,
that.
nope, nope, nope,
Wrong way.
nope. You're
Delayed.
close. You're
Delayed.
close, but you're wrong.
You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. This way?
No, go up.
Give it a second.
Go back to the library.
Okay. I guess I went the wrong way, guys. Sorry. Library.
You just went the wrong way around the library is the problem, and now you're in an ad.
Oh, okay. I think, yep, I know where we are now. Yep, now we're here. We're good. Oh, yeah, it's gonna do that, isn't it? Put it right in my backpack. I didn't want that in my backpack, but we did. Ooh. Which game do I stream mostly? You know, I would say it depends. Minecraft we do every Monday when we are able to, typically Mondays. And then we do Phasmophobia and
When he
other
shows up.
spooky cooperative games on Fridays. I would say the most streamed thing right now is just chatting with the podcast that we do. And that's typically Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, depending on when we can get a person in. So, Final Fantasy. I said Phasmophobia.
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute, guys.
Is this what do you mean by that? Good to hear that. Yeah. No, we do them. The WoW streamer? Zayden! Welcome on in, my dude. How you doing? Been a bit. My dude. Where am I from? Bio says I'm in Green Bay, Wisconsin, so I think I'm in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Zayden, didn't you just update your model like a year ago, though? Bro, what? Level 12. Now they're coming. Are you live right now, Zayden? Hold up. I'm back out of here. Is the Zayden live? Yeah, that's what we're going to check out right now. Dead by Daylight. Wait. Zayden. I could have sworn. Didn't you have this model for a while or something similar to this? Or is this new? Oh, Oh, the breath is a new added feature. I like that. Let's go back to there so you can see more of it. Take a breath. I didn't realize he had Pulsoid too. Etsy seller released. Oh, cool. Gotcha. Oh, wait. So it's an Etsy. Okay. That makes sense. Physics, emotes. That's cool, though. I mean, hey, that's awesome. We like that. I like that. I think that's cool. Is it stormy outside? No way. No freaking way. I can't afford a custom. Oh, gotcha. Bro! So much XP. That was worth it. Let it all just sit there for a bit. Let them all come right in and then whack. I mean, how much are custom models typically? I'm not in the space because I'm not a PNG tuber, but how much are they? Hundreds of VTuber. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. Because it like actually has the real world animations, right? VTuber. Well, I know. To be fair, I know a lot of PNG tubers. They have slight movements or whatever. So, but it's basically a PNG because it's a one or the other one. Yeah, that's what I meant. You know what I mean. You understand, right? Do we have enough? Use serious, so image, imitate movement. Yeah.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? Go on.
Thirst, you should make a Hawaiian shape ice shop at spawn. Or lemonade. Yeah, Bella? I think we'll get to... Yeah, we'll get 2 more levels. What I want to do is I want to get... I want to update the pickaxe over there. Oh, don't worry, I'm here, chat. There's what do you mean you didn't ask? Didn't ask for what? Bro, why gotta be so cryptic?
Okay.
How many looks
Over here
does it take to get to the center if I have large thirst? The world may never know. The inner machinations of my mind is an enigma. Bro, when did you become a poet? Seriously. What's up with this like IQ like 160 level response? Brother, I quoted Patrick Star there. I did not realize that was a SpongeBob quote, in all honesty. Shame on... Dude, what do you mean shame on me? Hold up. Look it up right now. Do it. Don't at me. I will. I will do it. Wait. What was the quote again? Let me see what it was. Wait until I join stream. Nope, too late. You should have been joined over a bit ago. You should have been in here already. You know you should have been in here already. That's on you, my dude.
Ow.
No freaking way.
You
On
give me
God.
a bevy soon.
On God. Seriously? Bro. Sheesh. Wow. Full on. Had no idea.
In my pickaxe. 1, 2.
Straight up. That's probably from like one of the earlier seasons, isn't it? That's gotta be from one of the earlier seasons of SpongeBob. There's no way it's not. Bro. Wait. Are you in stream? Did you watch me do that or no? Oh, 21. Nice. What's on plus 10? 21. Not signed in. Wait. How do you watch but not be signed in? I don't understand. Not even the least bit at all. Okay, cool. Let's make a list. Fortune, unbreaking, efficiency. I do know that, but I'm asking you why you would even think about that, dude, when you could totally be, I don't know, getting watch time and these are all brand new. These are all okay. Shit. Potato recovery? I was in a rush and it signed me out. That's fair. That's fair. That's very valid. Sweeping edge. I'm curious how sharpness.
Wrench.
Shred pain. Efficiency.
I don't have a wrench in my Steam stuff.
Efficiency 3. Fortune.
Wrench.
Most of the books, Jack, now I would recommend you're probably better off trading.
Wrench.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, because most of what's down there.
I was just looking for them in general first,
Yeah, but
just to double check.
But most of the books that are down there are books that we found, and so they're they're not maxed out books.
Wrench here?
Gotcha.
No wrench here.
I found it unbreaking.
Well, yeah, unbreaking and mending down there are probably good, but
there are no more mending.
yep.
There's a thing over it, but there's no more mending.
Yep, I would say most of what's down there is, like I said, found books, so they're probably not.
Fire
Better off
protection,
trading for.
Wrench.
Yeah. Oh yeah, anything that has a higher level for sure. I figured as much. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. Mending. What do you want for mending?
Oh, and Crackle and I are probably better off doing it for you too.
Better off what?
We already converted them, so.
Okay.
We got better trades.
I will need. Let me just look through see what I have. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. I'll need 4 mending. 1 silk touch. Is it unbreaking 2 or is it unbreaking 3 is the max?
3.
Okay.
4.
That's what I figured. There's unbreaking 4?
No. Well, you can.
We don't have it though.
Technically, but no.
Sorry, Crackle just chimed in there saying 4. I was like,
Actually, we have 4. Right? What am I saying? I have it on my tools.
Yes, you technically you can get it. Yes.
I have it. I have sharpness 4. I have sharpness 6. I have.
Okay. Do you see down there when you were
breaking
down the basement?
4.
Did you see where it had the ancient tombs?
Yeah.
Or tomes, however you want to say it.
Yeah, tomes. Yeah. I saw the tomes.
Okay, that will add a plus to whatever is on your item currently. So if you have a unbreaking 3,
it'll
then
add another level.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I think there's another way to actually go 5, but
Crackle, what's up with the Jaws theme? Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
You're too young for Jaws.
I am not.
Oh, yes, I see you, Crackle. Hang on.
I was expecting the Jaws
Is that
sounds
why he's doing it?
slowly crawling behind her.
Efficiency 1. No, yeah, efficiency 4.
I fell down the elevator shaft because for some reason it's not turning in the right direction.
Okay.
There's a way you can go on the bearing and change the rotation.
Can we?
Yes.
Oh. How do we do that?
When you
Wrench it?
when I clicked on the bearing, it said
Oh.
something about hold
wrench
to
it.
change rotation.
Click and hold to edit.
Okay. I'll just need. Let me see here.
Ah.
1,
It's been other way.
2, 3. Wait.
5, 6, 11, 12.
I'll need 5 mending and 1.
It's not working still.
I'm breaking.
Must have been other way. Again.
Must be a skill issue.
So is landing.
Shoot.
Apparently.
Landon.
I don't have boots.
Where are you at?
We don't like boots.
I'll be out. I'm down on the ceiling. I'll be out front in a second.
Okay.
We don't need this autocannon anymore, do we?
The somatic cannon?
Fire
Somatic
the
cannon, yeah.
cannonballs.
I mean, if
So
we
it's
already
not-
built the building, we don't need it, right?
Yep, so take it down and put it back where you got it.
Okay. I will in a minute. Or maybe longer than a minute.
Do we want to lock him inside of our factory? I mean, really?
I punched him in and I closed the door.
Who?
Where's your stuff at, Crackle, where you need to go?
On the ceiling.
On the ceiling?
Yes.
So take off the wing.
I'm this close to just
put on the
gathering some blocks and
jetpack.
pillaring.
Never take off the wings.
This stuff. I mean, I can say that window looks kind of cool.
Way up on top or on the
Nope,
ceiling?
right there.
I see it. I
Let's
see
do
it.
it.
I see it.
What are we doing?
Thank you.
Air rescue.
For some reason, it don't work with the thing.
Do we think 4 is enough, or should we do more?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out tanks. Yeah. Should I do just the 4, or should I do more?
Okay,
So if we go
let me
counterclockwise
ask you this
again.
question.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't you go
Uh-oh.
into the inventory and look at the potions and see if there's enough color variation
Well,
to looks like the different colored
I
wines
will
you
assemble
want.
elevators require a horizontal redstone
You know,
contract.
because if you can't come up with 4, then you know.
Do I have to
here's
build the
better
elevator
question,
up
is
here
how
first?
soon do we think the new mods will actually be integrated? Because they talked about it today.
Yeah, but it could be a month.
Ew.
I mean, Thirsty died. Where'd Thirsty die?
Thirsty down on the floor.
Let's see here.
Oh,
Let me
Will's
see what we
there.
can do that.
Hey, free
That'd
stuff.
be the way. Free what?
Free stuff.
Did Crackle die again?
No,
No,
Thirst died this
Thirsty
time.
did.
Wow. Thirsty, you're not supposed to die.
That's why I said free stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Because Crackle stuff is
see
my
here.
stuff, and my stuff is Crackle stuff for all intent and purposes. The same with you. So, you know, the only place we can get free stuff is from Thirst.
Establishment is able to assemble. Elevator requires a horizontal redstone con. We have.
Did you like your smoothie?
Smoothie was great. It was delicious. I loved it.
I just dumb, chat. Yeah, just dumb.
So, do you need some help? Do you want another one?
Me? No, I'm good.
That's not what I clicked on.
I'm going. No, I wasn't talking to you. I got ice. I got
thanks.
ice now. I might go pick all your strawberries and make strawberry ice cream.
Mine?
Yep.
I thought that Thirst was gonna make ice cream.
You're making an ice cream shop? Cool.
I thought he said he was going to. Yeah, he literally said that earlier.
In like a year?
In like a year.
What are you looking for, Thirst? Oh, heist. Yeah.
He's always heisting.
Just remember, I know where your place is too. In fact, I am
Got to glue
boring a
that?
tunnel about almost under your base, so I can just come up from underground. It doesn't really matter what you
It's
have.
too big.
I just want more. Where you at, Crackle? You
On top of the, I'm on top of the elevator.
top of the elevator.
Yeah, you have to move the elevator all the way to the top floor.
Let's do brewery.
Or I'll fall into the elevator.
Alco Craft is another one.
Oh, that's right. I can't
Storm
get up to the top of the
Family
ceiling from
Winery.
in
Donkey
here
Shane.
anymore.
Just looking here.
I'm gonna just cut down my
See,
elevator and build it up top.
See, the biggest thing that depends on if I want to fill the tanks up right now or not will be if and only if we can use the actual fluid tanks for alcohol storage and make them useful. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to, though. So for now, yeah, we'll just stick with the couple that we have.
Yeah, he's too busy looking at other things. He's not even looking at the stream. Or at the game, I mean.
No, I read it. I'm just not responding.
Well,
Don't work
I'm
like that.
confused. I'm like, I don't know who you guys are talking about.
It don't work like that. Sorry, Thirst. This only works one way. I am the dad. I am the one that does that.
Oh, sand farmer shut down. Okay, don't have to move sand.
Oh, shoot. Nope, time to go to bed.
Okay, how did I build the elevator again? Already forgot.
I don't know, because I tried to build one over by my base and I couldn't make it work because I couldn't figure out how to connect the redstone connector.
I think we had this like this.
Can I have a bed? I did have a bed. Where'd it go?
No bed for you.
There it is. No, bed for me. Jackno finally has bed.
Oh, good for you.
What color bed did you make?
It's just a gray one for now.
Ooh, gray.
Boring. Yeah, well, that's all I could do under the circumstances for the time being.
Sounds like
I think it's more
excuses.
fun to actually have it. Well, I haven't gone back to the area yet to get dye to change the color. Can't really do anything with it right now.
You could have used a different colored wool.
It was a bed that was given to me earlier. So, ha. Pay no attention, my bed is white.
It's racist. White privilege.
Is privileged.
You made it yellow because you peed on it. It's too thirsty.
Oh yeah, 100%. He peed.
Well,
Lego. Ooh, catfish.
about the
Y'all
catfish.
got it. It's a big fish.
Yep.
Thirst, you can try to catfish me. I dare you to try. Give it your best shot. I know what you look like, though, so it would be pretty hard for you. Emphasis on the hard.
Doesn't that redstone connector need to be down a block?
Maybe,
This
maybe
one
not. I don't
here,
know.
yes, it will have
Does
to
it?
be.
Does it need to be? Really?
Should we
There's
glue all this
no-
together?
Guys, he left me.
Aw,
I'm sad. However, your way.
feels sad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Feels
Hey,
sad,
who wants some
man.
andesite?
The drawer.
I argued you for it, so.
What are we doing? Strip spruce? Anything or no?
Put them in the chest.
Which chest?
The ones I told you had the overflow wood in them.
Oh, right. You got her.
Because there is no place for strip logs at the say.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah,
We'll
no-
change that.
anybody able to give me
No
two
one.
shafts?
2 shafts.
Yes, please.
Dark. Two shafts. Isn't one good enough?
How do I get out of here?
You can fly through the hole.
What hole? Oh, up there.
Oh, I have a copper backpack. Holy cow. How did that happen?
Probably when you were getting XP.
Yeah, it was on using XP. Breaking 2. Keep that there. Deep safe brick and slabs, mossy stone brick. I have extra more. Oh, okay. Makes sense now.
Jack know how the light bulb go off.
Yeah, I did. My streamer doesn't pay attention to chat. The hydrate? Dude, I have no water. I got this, though. We'll use this. The server did not like my attempt at catfishing. Bro, you didn't even try to catfish. If anything,
So
Crackle was talking more about it because Crackle was talking about shafting.
Graco, do you need more than 2 shafts? Okay.
Guys, my point exactly. You know, that's what I'm saying. Wait, you had what typed out? What were you gonna say? Thirst, what were you gonna say? I'm sad you got yeeted. That should not have happened. And to say bars, cool. Wait, you can't join back. What? Who deleted you? I'm gonna kill him. I sad. I'm sad too.
Something isn't right.
I think Thirst got yeeted randomly. Bricks. That's not bricks.
Are you looking at a tutorial or anything, Crackle, on this?
Dear Jack, no. Am woman. You know what to do. Winky face, winky face.
Well, at least you got
Bro.
yours to change. I couldn't get mine to change that was
Bro.
connected.
That's muy caliente.
Because this does not look right.
Stone. Route row. We have more. Okay, cool. Keep the
Do you
bar,
have-
keep the blaze cake. Where do you want schematic on?
Back where you found it.
There was only one, and we took it from it. So
And it
there's
should-
not a placement of where it was.
But wasn't that drawer locked, so it still shows the picture?
I don't know. I'm looking for it right now. I don't know if it was or
In
not.
the in the create aisle, last one on your left.
Yeah.
That's your. I'm gonna have to put signs up so everybody knows which. Keep going.
There it
keep
is.
going.
Found it. You're already delayed. Yeah, I got it already. I couldn't find it earlier. That's why I was like, okay, where is this bitch? Banana. Scroll.
Yep, there it goes. Crackle is going down.
You got it working?
The elevator is working.
Nice. I gotta get something off my chest. It's a chest.
Thirsty back.
Schematic
go.
table.
And then anything under that will be negative a number.
Oh, cool. First pick. Nice. I found it right away.
Hang on, I'm coming down. Oh, well, I'm already down.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
I'm
All
up.
I do is win, 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 no matter what. I'm not anywhere near where you guys are, unfortunately.
Yeah, you are. You're in the storage
Oh,
unit,
yeah.
are you not?
Oh, in here. I am over here. You're right. Okay, cool.
Hang on.
Get in here. Get in here. If Crackle's not in here, I'm sussing that he's just trying to kill us all. He's gonna Tower of Terror us.
No, he's trying to put the door in here so we can close the door when we go up.
No, he's gonna Tower of Terror us.
Because once we get up, we need to ask you a question.
You have to ask me a question? I see where this is going. You're gonna murder me at the top, aren't you?
You need to figure out a way. I think you know several ways. The only issue, Thirst, is that we have less people on the server for you to pull them on.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's kind of cool. It's a garage door.
Boy,
Thirst,
you can hear
where
that.
are you? We're all getting in the ride. We're all coming. Let's go.
We're gonna have to move that blaze.
Thirst.
Yeah.
Thirst, come up. An elevator for heist.
Come down to the storage unit.
Storage area with super glue.
This was supposed to be a secret area nobody was supposed to know about, you know.
Wait. This area? We'll take the same warp plate, but send it to Timbuktu. And then someone will randomly teleport there and be like, what? What happened? Can you warp plate to the nether?
Yes.
Heist.
Okay, close the drawer.
I feel like Caesar. here we go. Whee! My thoughts exactly.
Might
It's
need
really
to
dark
put
in
a
here.
might need to put a light
Might
in
need
that
to put a
ceiling.
light. Okay, cool. Ladies'
Lingerie.
clothing. And car parts. Nice. Yo. Cool idea. It's warm in here.
Maybe we need to put a sauna room up there, you know.
Ossifiz.
So, now, Jack, now, we need to divide this up into offices.
Yeah.
So, I suppose you want this corner to look out over your vineyard?
Probably it'd be really cool if that's the area that goes to it.
Yep, it is.
Then yeah, probably. Put some big
Saying
windows in.
This is the back, so it would look back over the dock area.
Mm-hmm.
So, how big of an office do you think you need?
How big of an office do you think I deserve?
I think that works.
You know, I'll take the whole room. Just give me a 1 by 1.
Yeah, at least gave you enough room to put a desk and chair.
No, I don't need that. Just give me a 1 by 1. It'll be my timeout zone.
Well, I figured you'd want at least enough space for a window so you could look out over your...
It's a 1 by 1 in the middle of the wall, and I have a window. It's like the zoo.
So, is the inside wall 29, Crackle, or is it the outside? It's
Is it
29
29 by 29?
I only got 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is it
Right.
27 by 27 or 27 by 29 then?
27 by 29.
Gotcha. So what's a quarter of that?
So, if we went...
We'd probably want to go with, so this wall right here would be a wall, right?
Well, I was going to say if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that where the wall is, or would it be in more?
9, 10.
Like what Ranger did. Yeah. But you can have like more of an opening to like this ornamentalness right here. And then you can just have it like be right here. Like Ranger has it.
Well, I just left that because the torch was there.
No, like where you have this wall placed as a temporary wall. Because that leaves this area more open and more like a grand like office space. You know what I mean?
So if we go, what do you think of this? And then we can just like leave this area back here for restroom or storage or?
That's the sex dungeon.
Yep, cause then we can still go. Cause then we'd have another one. Oh, who went down?
They're being silly again.
Whoop. We almost need a controller. Can you put a controller on each floor too to call the elevator?
This is bathroom.
So, I mean, we go rough. Well, or this could be the conference room right here with the patio access.
So hallway comes all the way up to here, and then this whole big area right here would be a conference room. Between there, because we don't need that much of a hallway.
Yeah, I just ran out of dirt. I didn't have any more dirt on me.
There you go. Take it away, Ranger.
Alright, so then if we go...
Yep. That's what I was thinking too. This would be conference room, right? Ice cream shop.
Okay, I missed something. Was an ice cream shop in the bottom floor? Yep. No, but we can have... Okay, so if this is the conference room, okay, then... Yep, but we could also have this as a smaller area. We could block this off maybe if we want a file room over here, and this is a coffee room or something, and then have roof access from there too.
Team not admin. The elevator.
Jack, no, did you go downstairs?
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, well, if you went downstairs, I was going to say go all the way down to the storage room, and in the tunnel that's got all the wood, towards the back, there's a chest, and it's got signs in it.
Tunnel with wood, signs, okay.
Grab some signs. I don't
Sit
know how
down with
many there,
wood, right?
how many are in there. Yeah, wait, that chest right there. Not a drawer, a chest. That chest right there,
Yeah.
by the trumpet wood.
You forget that you are
Yeah,
like
are
7
delayed.
seconds behind me.
Yep.
So when you say no, I'm like, I'm already there, and then I move, and you're like,
Yep.
no, you just had it. I'm like, well,
Yep,
you're right. I would have.
I mean, I get it, but still, instinct says.
Bye.
Tip the doorman.
There's a
Elevator man.
doorman.
Elevator man.
If he wants to be a slave, then he can be the slave.
What do they call it? Are they a porter?
One strawberry porter. Well, I think that porters were like the people that like ran the passenger trains.
Yes, but you also have porters.
3. I have special delivery. We gotta make speedy delivery, which
Should be
means
a
take your time.
Thirsty, it should have been a strawberry per floor. Gotta be greedier.
No. He nicer.
Okay, so like take a sign and go put it in your corner and say Jeckno's office.
Ooh, iron blocks. Nice.
He's using inventory. You never know what's gotta. You never know what's gotta come out in Crackles.
Okay.
That's what I always say.
Who wants to be next to me now? Who's gonna be next to me?
Crackle, do you have a preference of where you want your office?
Who wants to be next to me?
Bathroom.
There we are. Ranger, where are you going?
I guess this one up here will be my office then.
What about over here? Or what is
No,
this?
that's gonna be conference or coffee room and stuff like that.
Cool. There you go. A Wrangler.
Wanger.
Ranger.
Yeah, I wrangle you guys. That's what I do all the time.
Queen Wangler. No shot you looked at that sign and didn't notice. My sign? Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Squatters' rights.
Squatters' rights. You're funny.
Okay, you got another sign? How many signs you got left?
I got 20.
Oh, okay. So
But I only have 2.
You could thirsty office. Thirsty timeout.
Boom. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, so what is it? Is this hallway, Crackle, or what is this?
Am honored. Thirst. I changed the sign.
Well.
Oh, hell no. What do you mean?
Okay, so
he's like, where are you going?
So if you wanted a conference room, I mean, if you're gonna put your conference room here, then
Giggity.
what would you put here? We don't need this much, but you don't need this much access. I mean,
he wants the back door. Honestly, here's what you could. Actually, I'm trying to think in here. Do we need this area to be as big as it is?
of all, does it
need to be in the center though? Does
I was
the
gonna say,
entrance outside need to be in the center?
Does it need to be? Yeah, because I mean, we could just put a big old window here if we wanted to.
If we want access outside, we could easily move that entrance to be like over here, right? And
Well, see,
then
that's what I was
we
gonna
could
do.
put the
Is put it here.
conference on this side.
See, I was gonna put the access here, and then you come in here for your coffee. Come out here and sit
And take a
enjoy
shit.
your coffee.
Do we have coffee in the game? You can make
Yes.
coffee in the game?
Well, I don't know if we have because we don't have coffee beans or anything. We have vanilla beans. We have. You can have a strawberry banana smoothie.
But I want coffee. I'm just gonna bring beer. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drink beer. That's hearty enough.
That's fine with me. I like beer better than I do coffee. So.
Do you?
I do not drink coffee. You will not find a single drop of coffee in my house.
What about tea?
Nope.
Anything caffeinated?
Oh yes, definitely.
Soda?
My water's caffeinated or not caffeinated, but
what?
It's carbonated.
What? I said caffeinated.
Yeah, my Coke.
Caffeinated water. Coca-cane. Ranger likes the cocaine.
Yep.
Did you actually ever have Coca-Cola when it actually had cocaine in it, or no?
I don't know. I don't know when the recipe changed to know if I was alive then or not. I don't know when that changed.
That is a answer I can figure out in 2 seconds. Stopped using cocaine in 1903.
Yep. Nope. I wasn't alive then. Sorry. I was alive in the 1900s apparently, but you know.
In the 1950s, Coca-Cola had a cocaine problem that might seem odd since the company removed cocaine from its formula in 1903. Because of the cocoa that it uses, it's the biggest supplier of cocaine in the world.
Yeah, say we can have milkshakes, we can have hot chocolate, we can have
My milkshake brings other boys to
smoothies.
the yard. Damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Oh shoot. All provided by Thirst Cream. Dude, that sounded either really awesome or really disgusting.
or perverted.
Fuck. Disgusting.
Th-
I don't want thirst. Does that mean that you are pregnant? You are knocked up because you're producing lactose now?
Other cream, yeah, that's what I thought.
Other cream? It's dairy. It's dairy.
Thirst, have you found mint or
Doink.
cucumber seeds?
Cucumber seeds. I have a cucumber. She wants your cucumber. Thirst, run! Run! Ranger's after your cucumber! She's gonna pickle it.
Well, putting pickles on my hamburger would be nice.
This guy uncomfortable. I'm here for. No, you're actually not here for it because you're down there. You're nowhere near here for it. You're there for it. Bro, if you were here for it, you wouldn't have left.
The fact that could make you uncomfortable is amazing, though.
Hey, we found his limit, and it's two lengths short of sticking a finger up his bum. That's gay. It's only gay if you take it up the bum. I didn't.
Is it?
I.
Isn't gay?
Oh, I always make eye contact.
Isn't that a slur?
A hole is a hole. And in the army, they make a hole.
Okay, so can we get rid of this? I mean, are we gonna get rid of this middle part now? Are we cool on this?
I don't know what we're doing. Why do we have our conference room look like a giant cross?
Well, you
I
can
don't
make
mind
your
it.
own. You can make your own. Because this is once we have this separated, you are responsible for decoring your own place.
Decoring.
You decide where your windows are going to be, and you know.
I choose Thirst
You
to be
Pikachu.
mine for decoring my office. He likes it. Yeah. More window. I can't see anything from here.
Well, you're gonna have to go outside and build a patio garden then, so you can
I'm gonna have
see
to build.
access.
I'm gonna have to expand this out.
Where are all the drinks and the crafting thing?
Thirst, is that you? That's me. At least.
Yeah, because you can't see your place until you get to the edge.
Giggity. I like edging. I'm at least 90 years old, Thirst? Wow.
Boy, you're older than I am.
Blueberry custard.
Very old.
Shepherd's pie. I had to make shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie is good.
So
we got
hungry.
Y'all are making me hungry now.
It doesn't tell. It actually supposedly. Oh, play the shepherd. Oh, so you need a. That's 7 hunger and 11 extra nourishment.
Let me see where
we have shepherd's pie and we have chicken dinners and
I'm looking to see what kind of drinks they have. We can make. I haven't seen it.
You've got all the flavors of milkshakes. There's several different flavors of smoothies.
I'm looking at the ones that look like hot chocolate.
I think
there's tea.
But they said they have every flavor of milkshake. Does the 6 include every flavor known to man?
No, I'm talking about the ones that are in the game. There's at least 6 flavors.
Oh.
There's gonna be they got plans to add 3 more. So it's either 6 or 9 already in the game, and then 3 more being added with the next
869.
I think she's fine.
Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. To the window. To the wall.
I don't have them anywhere.
Okay. What is it, Thirst? Tell me. Tell me what the song is.
He wants to sit on your face.
Giggity.
He may want to.
He wants to quench your thirst.
I don't know if he's gonna like that or not, though. Hey, I'm committed. I'll show anybody if I'm
That's his pickup line to his online girlfriends.
That furry face might get
Wait, Thirst has online girlfriends?
Yeah, and his pickup line is I want to quench your thirst.
Just wants to feel this amazing beard. That's what it is.
I'm sure he has an OnlyFans page too.
Thirst? He only thirsts. He's the original. He's the OG trap. Pigs pay for flight school. And with that, he's out.
Just because he could probably get some feet picks up in the sky, which is would be even more money.
All right, what is this now?
That's what I was reading. That's why I said he wants to sit in your face.
Sorry, I couldn't find any other drinks.
Thirst, we've done this already. You've been through this. You do this every, month. Bro. every month.
Okay.
I have
So-
dementia, bro. Bro, we literally do this once a month. You're like, hey, I got a song for you, and it's literally that song. Well, hey, I appreciate the commitment to it. I appreciate the commitment to it. But it's unnecessary. No. No what? It's necessary. I know about it already. It's okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Well,
here. Taking from Facebook stuff chat, so bear with me.
y'all have fun. She didn't pay for the berries?
You weren't there to let me down either.
Don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head. I'm a failure. Bro, this is why you can't draw dick pics on the walls. You gotta pay attention. Nice. You just exploded. It went over 9,000. It's a rocket ship. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. It's swollen. It goes straight down in the hole.
Hey, Crackle, I make a suggestion that stripped blue wood that you have right in the center.
You can't pick me up.
The
If I
magic
got,
wood?
Oh no, sticky keys. Damn it.
Change that out for like a blue light.
Bro.
I mean,
have-
even if you could maybe put like a
I
lantern or
have-
something like there, could work good too.
What was that? What did you do? Bro, what did you do? Bro, give me back my grapes. I have a lemonade stand.
Oh, what's they doing?
Got any grapes?
On Facebook.
Hey, got any grapes? Got
Only in
any grapes?
Only in bottle form.
You got any grapes? Woo!
How big of a conference table do you want there, Crackle?
Does that matter?
As big as you can make it. We're getting the top tier one.
Okay, well this is... So this is with 6. I'm gonna have to go make some more.
Alright guys, it is almost midnight 30. I gotta get to bed because I gotta get up early tomorrow for PT.
PT? PT for what?
Physical therapy.
For who? Oh, for you?
Yeah. No, for Santa Claus.
I was just like, what are you having physical therapy for? But I suppose your knee? Or your leg?
My hip. But
Oh,
yeah,
hip.
well, I
Yeah,
was also in
I
an
was in the-
accident a year ago, so
I
yeah.
was in the general vicinity.
My hip is also jacked up, and my knee. Dude, your back has sciatica too. Don't lie. We all know it.
I need to go down another floor. Thank
Not
you.
yet. Close. Gonna be. But yeah. With that, guys, we're going to say sayonara. Good nights. Are
Thirsty,
you guys
do
gonna
you
be
want
on
to
for a
die?
while or no? I don't. He didn't respond. He did not respond. He's unresponsive. There's a fracture. I need to fix it.
He has been kidnapped.
Not yet. A little bit. He been heisted? You heisted him?
I heisted him.
You cannot heist the heister.
So I'm
Or
now
maybe you
gotta
can. I don't know.
Now I got to decide what to do with him.
Throw him into the pit of death.
That's an idea. I could throw him into a big lava pit up there.
Ooh, pull a Jackno because that's what Jackno does. He likes to swim in lava. Right? Hey, no eyes detected.
What if I set you down on top of the podium where you spin around? No.
Well, guys, we have a building.
There you go.
We don't have anything inside the building, but we have a building. We'll wait for hopefully the mods get on eventually.
There is no mods on this server.
Ranger, think about what you just said. This whole server is full of mods.
Not living ones.
No, I meant the mods for the mods that we need. The mods that we want. Bless you. Anyway, guys, should be back on planning for Wednesday for the stream for the podcast this week. If everything goes according to plan, we should have it with my brother-in-law, and so that should be fun. He races dirt track racing. I mean, he's okay.
With bike, 4-wheel, what?
Dirt track racing.
Okay, for those of us unenlightened.
Yeah.
What does?
Sport mod cars.
Okay, why am I trying to make a table and I only get slabs?
Hi guys.
Well, we all know I have skill issues, so I mean, get over that one. Okay. Table is planks and sticks. Okay. Oh, great. It won't give it to me. It won't let me make it. So apparently this recipe is broken. As far as I guess I really don't care. Oh, Jackno raided into Zayden, huh? Which... Oh, did you end your stream, Crackle? Okay. Okay, when it went to switch over to you, it said stream had ended, so that's why I was... But I think it was just a case of what I had been... Well, and I think it just depends, too, because the stream I had been watching, I think it lost its link to it. When I jumped back over to Jackno's. Okay, so what does this look like when I do this? make the... Oh, do you steal a stone cutter? Who stole the stone cutter? Okay. Nope, it wasn't. I was just like, where'd it go? It was right here. Okay, some of these recipes are not working. Okay, what if I try a different wood? Will that make a difference? Okay, I just can't make it out of that. Got it. Uh, Ding ding, elevator please. Yep. I saw you go and I was like, ah, wait a minute. I need to go up there in a minute. Yeah. No, my only suggestion that I had was, but replacing that blue block was just so that it was light in there. I mean, otherwise, I don't have any issues with it. I swear, I need to hang signs up so you guys know where to go. Yeah, lanterns are there right in front of you. because the door is in your way? Oh, there you go. Yep. I noticed. What do you think? Big enough table? Oh, the dust lamp. Okay. Yep. I I just brought about 8 of those back from an Illager house. Okay. Well, what do you think? Is this a big enough table? What do we need 6 for? Say, we certainly could go, one or two on this side and 2 on this side, so we can have guests if we wanted to, like Hollow or Thirsty or somebody. But oh, it's the rainbow birch. Yep. Okay. Well, if I would say I would say this floor is not as critical because okay, the only reason I was gonna say is because we will have stairs going down to the first floor. So I mean, we do have access if we had to. Right. No, we got plenty of space to deal with something in here because I don't know if there's anything's actually this space really big enough for anything, or we can just easily tuck something along here. Yeah, there's always one around somewhere. It's on this side. So these can get moved. And I mean these can come out too. What the wireless relays? The relays, they're down there. Yeah. Um. I guess it depends on how much. Yeah. I guess there. That makes more sense to me. Is there. But that's something I need to figure out how those work too, because that's how what I would put in the XP farm is these relays to turn the farms on and off. Let's see, where do I want to stick these bags of odds and ends? You know, we have those crystal displays. It'd be kind. I wonder how they work. It'd be kind of cool to put it above the, so it told you what floor the elevator's on. Okay, so make the chairs that you. That's fine. Hang on. You put the frequency in the blue. Whoop! Hang on, I just stuck my. Hang on, I stuck my. Yes. I gotta figure out where the button went. Pushed. Think something. Okay, now, if I remember from watching Stam, I think the red slot needs the button, and like the bottom slot, you would put. He uses dye to connect his frequencies. Okay, give me 1 second because I am not there. Okay, here we go. Button pushed. Okay, so why is it when I put this... say, how did a horse get on top of the roof again? But I'm looking at the cannon. You've been coughing a lot lately. I'm up. Can I? Do you want me to call it up? Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you asked. Okay, it's up. You're not, but it's up. if I put a tablecloth on it, what color tablecloth should I put on it? Hey, Crackle, come over to the tree farm once. Well, no, I was just because it uses wireless redstone over here. So I didn't know if maybe that would help you. Because like that one there, that one sends the signal to the saws and stuff, and then this, so there's another one in, there's other ones in here. This one's I think is for power. Say there's a ladder over here to get up and down. Like I said, I didn't know if it would help or not if by looking at it. Yeah, that looks cool. He said I just think it should have been colored, but it's hard to do that with. I think you just use it to wool. But or like I said, maybe we'll put a beacon down here and or something to light it up or something to. Okay, now I'm assuming that you're done with the cannon and stuff up here. I can take it down. Come on, creatures. Damn rats, I just slept. That's about the way the luck runs.
I'm happy we got the elevator working now. I just gotta work on a few other little things. And then I can start building some other farms very soon.
I was gonna say, andesite farm is probably the first one we need. Are you gonna leave the lava farm up there? Are you gonna move that upstairs, or are you gonna leave it where it's at?
And if you need to move it here, we can move it here.
Well, the reason
Especially because we have the unlimited lava pools, so we could even just set up a stack of lava buckets type of thing, or I mean, we could just hook up a spout thing to it.
The
No, we can do that. Yep.
The reason I asked is because with the mining.
I'm
before
doing
you
the
get off tonight,
second story.
Before you get off tonight, I should take you down and show you the mining machine.
Well, that's gonna be pretty soon here. I'm gonna go to bed soon.
There's a lot of lithium and nickel down there,
Over here.
and I think they both can be refined with the fans.
Here. And there. Oh. Big one. I'm talking to myself.
Yep, nope, you're fine. So the other thing is, if you're gonna put the steam engine in that back corner,
Yeah, all four corners. Yeah.
I need that before I would like that to be put in before I start working on the potion.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, 'cause you didn't get any power.
Well, not only for the power, but just also to know where space and stuff wise.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try to remember to look into how the 3x3 or I think it's a 3x3 steam engine works. I know we'll need an area for doing this, like making steel. So I might have to do the back right area.
Why won't this fit in there?
As steel is like the next step after where we're at. And that requires like coal coke oven and stuff like that. So. Chat, we're gonna call it a night. If I have people doing it, don't. Oh. Do they have stuff in it still, maybe, or no? Check it out next time. I'll probably be on throughout the week, just off stream. Uh-huh. Okay. It's fine. Take care of yourself. Fine. Yep. You will. Hey, chat. You guys have a great night, great day, whatever time it is. We'll catch you tomorrow. Maybe for some tracks. I'm not sure what Storm wants to do. I haven't talked to him. But it might be. Maybe trucks. But we did all Missouri. So. Maybe another game. Or it might just be. Warships. Minecraft. Phasmo. You know, we were talking about doing Schedule 1 fairly soon. I don't have the game yet. I don't have the money to get it. So, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Stay tuned for that. Wednesday is Warships. Slowly Worship stream, maybe Phasmo as well. Friday, of course, Freaky Friday. So we do a Phasmo weekly challenge. And I think the part of the last Friday also for the Easter event, so just want to grind the final upgrade for it. Yeah. Stay tuned. Maybe we'll also be playing a newer horror game that's coming up soon. Be a lot of fun. I shared it in the group Discord. Fingers crossed. It's brand new. Came out on the 22nd. Looks hilarious. Looks